Welcome in, folks. Just funding Jeff Bezos's toilet paper for his 7 bathrooms real quick, and then we'll get things moving. Welcome in. About 20 seconds here.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome in, folks. How we doing? Captain Shires, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope your week's improved. All right. We got painting to do. You know what? Bear with me 1 second. Let me make sure cameras are... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It looked a little bit off. There we go. All right, we are ready. Ready to do some painting today. And I'm going to put on the playlist here in a minute after this song is finished. I'm all right, still a bit sore though. Oh man, what's the soreness from? Sorry to hear that. That's never fun. I've been dealing with a little bit of that myself this week. Nothing out of the ordinary though. It's pretty frequent with muscle tension. And I don't want to go the route of muscle relaxers, you know what I mean? So I rely on the herbal treatment, and that takes the edge off. It helps. And certainly has reduced the amount of ibuprofen. That's not good. Stay away from that stuff, folks. I think it's very, when it comes to ibuprofen, take that stuff sparingly. I know it's tempting. It's over the counter. You can just pop a couple for pain and it helps for anti-inflammatory and all of that. But boy, it's going to do a number on your liver, and that's not a fun time. So be careful with that stuff. Oh, we gotta do the playlist. Rose, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you, Rose. Hope you're having a good week. And we're gonna listen to the rock playlist today. I'm just kind of in the mood. You know what I mean? Let's get that on shuffle. That's not. Oh, because it was remastered in 2009, it gets put in the 2000 to 2020 rock songs. Get out of here. That's a good song, but I don't want to hear it. There we go. Better. Unfortunately, working with youngster horses, they're very kick happy. Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds a bit painful. Well, hopefully no damage was done. Maybe beyond bruising, I would suspect. Because grown horses, I know they can do some damage, That's not something I would want to experience for sure. Today, We need to paint these teeth and the gum lines finished up so then we can go in and do the surrounding areas. That's the plan. We're going to start, though, with a little bit of a dry brush over these two with the exposed tongue. We'll just hit those real light, real quick, and then we'll move on to the teeth, which I think we're going to start. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, come on. So the clear tube that goes over my paintbrushes, one just fell off my desk and magically disappeared. What the hell? Where did it go? Like, seriously, it disappeared. It just flat out vanished. What the heck? I am so confused. Well, I guess into the void it went because I see it absolutely. It is just vanished, apparently. Jazzy, welcome in, welcome in. The floor was hungry and ate your paintbrush? Try Mooney, what's up, man? Yeah, poof. Exactly, Rose. It just vanished. Now, more bruising than anything. Won't be the first nor the last time. It's part of the occupational hazards. Yeah. All right, how we doing on music? I should probably turn that down a little bit of just one notch here. It looks like it's pretty loud. Sorry for a little bit of a rough start. Again, I was just kind of looking around for those just coming in. You know, these little deals that go on top of your paintbrush to protect the bristles. One of them just like fell off my desk and just magically vanished. I don't have like clutter or anything. You know, there's like an organized mess down here of a few things, like my paint bag and the box for my heat gun and a roll of paper towels. It's just vanished. I don't know. I don't know where it went. And folks, if you are not doing so, Jazzy Jaffa linked in the chat there. Be sure to show some love, drop a follow. And as far as to answer your question there, Captain Shires, I'm doing all right. It's not been a good week, but it is what it is. They steal all the damn socks, leaving you with the odd ones. They like to poke holes in my socks. They like to poke holes in mine. Yeah, again, apologies. You know, obviously Tuesday there was no stream. Because I had to take Hazel to the vet for a consultation, and she is scheduled for next Wednesday for surgery to have a mass removed, just like our other rat did. The difference being hers is internal. The other rat, it was like a external tumor, you know. So I'm glad we've got that. Oh, lovely. I'm glad we got that scheduled. And then I was potentially going to make up stream yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling it. I'm sorry. Like, look, I want to preface what I'm about to say. There's folks in this community, and let me preface this even. I know full well, and I don't expect anyone to be at every single stream for the whole stream. You know, we all have lives. I'm aware of this, right? I get it. I totally do. And this doesn't fall on any one individual, and I hate talking about this stuff because I know that's it's easy to take it personal, and it's not. It's not. And if you feel like it's directed at you and you're here right now, it's not. It's just not, okay? Because it's just one of those general things, right? And I need to refocus myself on some things. When I got into this, it was like a big social outlet for me, right? And that's where the fun is for me, right? I hanging out with you guys and chatting, and we went from last week, you know, last Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, all the days I streamed last week were great. And last Monday and Tuesday were like record-setting days. Most amount of people in chat and most amount of people on stream, just records, right? And somehow we went from that to like the worst record of the stream. And it's just really disheartening. And it's kind of telling me some things that we'll talk about as far as the future of things go. But ultimately, I also need to remember that, look, there's people in this community and other streamers that I considered friends, okay? Just flat out. But I also need to recognize that everybody that comes through here and chats, I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Like, we're not friends, you know? And I have a tendency to lean too much into that. I get close to people. And that's a recipe for endless disappointment from my experience. So I just need to distance myself a little bit and stop focusing on trying to stream more and put my focus on the 2 or 3 streams that we do each week. And if more happen, more happen. If not, that's fine. But I'm not really going to go out of my way to add extra streams at this juncture until the existing streams are consistent. And so far, Twitch has shown me anything but consistency, you know? What the hell is this? This is not rock, my dudes. We are listening to the right playlist here, right? Let me just double check. This isn't my playlist, that's for sure. Let's try this again. Nope, not liking this. What is the problem here? Whatever. Gran, what's up, man? What's up? Sorry, I was rambling. I get that's how I'm like with people. If I've known them for long enough, say about a few months to a year or more, then yeah. I know full well that I need to keep things distanced. But knowing and doing when my natural inclination is to this is why people and I don't do well. this is why it just is oftentimes more problematic for me to try. But with all of that being said, again, chances are, if you're here, none of this applies, right? And some of this falls on Twitch. I don't think Twitch is a good platform. I don't really think highly of Twitch. I'm just here because, unfortunately, it's the best option when it comes to live streaming. That is it. I hold no loyalties to this company or this platform. I don't think very highly of it whatsoever. And I'm really not happy with the fact that the prices keep going up. But there's nothing I can really do about it, you know? I could stress myself out and try to stream more to justify the price increase that I had no say in, but why? You know, why? Sorry. I'm getting ready for work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I hope you have a good day, dude. Hope it's a good work day. All understandable. Do what works for yourself. And look, like I don't want to single people out or anything like that, negative or positive, anything like that. But there's a lot of names in this chat right now that I appreciate, you know. And we've got a good number of people in this community that are here routinely. Maybe they can't make it to every stream. Maybe they can't be here the whole time, but they pop in when they can. They leave lurks when they can. Dude, that doesn't go unnoticed, believe me. And I certainly appreciate it. It helps out tremendously. And, you know, that's the kind of support that helps streams continue to do what they do, right? Some of us know that from experience. And I'm not one just, look, I wouldn't be so very comfortable sitting here saying this if I didn't do these things myself. Yeah, I stream, you know, but I'm also very much a viewer. And, you know, like some of you know of a particular stream that I frequent that I'm over 100 stream streak. And I'm not going to sit here and say it like, oh, I worked so hard for that streak, because I don't. But there is effort into showing support. So I very much practice what I preach is the point. And sometimes it just gets a little bit frustrating because I know how I am. And it's like, well, if I don't have any me's out there, and that's not to say I don't, you know, like I said, there's people in this community that are incredibly supportive. And I'm just talking about time. I don't even want to talk about money because I just legitimately don't care about money. It helps. But more than anything, I just care about the connection and the community. And that's what's important to me. I care more about sub numbers only for the fact that it unlocks more emote slots. But I don't know. It's just it's hard to not take it personally because then I'm like, well, why don't people like me? You know what I mean? And it may be ridiculous, but it's just one of those things, I guess, you know? Oh, let's switch over here, by the way. Let me get caught up on chat. I've been running my mouth. Otherwise, it's this person that I know the name of. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do better about managing myself when it comes to that, Rose. I've been burned so many times. You would think I'd be the exact opposite and just be like completely feral. But I don't know. Tom Clancy's brother needs to do a better job running Twitch. Look, they're doing some good things, but at the same time, they're things that should have been done a long time ago. So it's really hard to give them a pat on the back. And again, it's talk is cheap. I'll believe it when I see it, kind of stuff, you know. And none of the things that are even proposed are like, oh boy, this is going to change everything and makes everything so much better. It's just like, yeah, it's good addition, you know, it's good addition, but like, let's continue that pace and really get some things done, maybe, hopefully. But only time will tell there. My biggest concern, right, is that, you know, these price increases, right? Okay, so first and foremost, when it comes to mobile, you kind of have to give Twitch a little bit of slack on this because they don't control the fact that, you know, when it comes to mobile, there's also the storefronts, right? You've got Google and Apple that demand a cut of all transactions through apps. There's been lawsuits over it with Epic and such. This playlist has got to go. This is sure as shit not rock, you know? I don't even know who the hell this person is, but it's sure as shit not 2000 to 2020 rock songs. Let's see. Top alt rock. Let's go with that. Let's find a featured playlist. All-time alt? What's this? Of course, I can't click the name of the playlist. That would be too simple. We'll rock with this and see what we think. But so yeah, when it comes to the mobile stuff, you know, you've got the storefronts that demand a cut. So Twitch could do two things. They could leave the price as is, and then they could either take a lesser cut, which you know they're not going to, or they could give us a lesser cut, which the only reason they wouldn't do that is because they know the outrage that would ensue. Or they could raise the price, and obviously they raise the price to compensate. But when it comes to like the desktop pricing, you know, this is all a means for Twitch to try to be profitable because they're not profitable. They never have been. And quite honestly, they probably never will be. And that's where the concern comes in because Amazon is no doubt putting pressure on Twitch. Like, you need to be profitable. You know, and we've seen the increase with ads, the increase in pricing, the increased monetization. But here's the problem. YouTube to this day is not profitable. And if they can't do it, who in their right mind expects Twitch to be able to? You know what I'm saying? So what happens when they can't turn a profit and Amazon gets fed up with it? That's where my concern is. But, you know, none of these things are anything to make decisions off of right now in the present. Other than maybe I would certainly recommend diversification. You know, don't just put all your eggs in one basket. And not to sit here and like doomsay or anything like that. I'm not saying like Twitch is going to disappear overnight. I just don't really like the trajectory. And I don't know how this goes anywhere but the wrong direction when the focus is on money. So, but you know, when it comes to my own personal stream, these things are very minute as far as their impact at this point in time, sure. But you know, when it comes to like Monday's stream, how much of the problem is because my stream isn't visible or alerts aren't going out or you know, I have to wonder, how is it so inconsistent, right? And it just gets really frustrating. That's all. Not going to be a bummer of a stream or anything, just having a open conversation with you all. So, yeah, that's where that's where I am as far as all of that goes. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Yeah, Grit, I appreciate you guys too, man. I certainly do. So I don't know. I need to figure out a way to like mentally grapple with these things, and because I do know one thing, regardless of anything, I'm not going to be done sculpting. I enjoy sculpting too much. It may never turn into anything beyond a hobby. Maybe I don't want it to turn into anything but a hobby. I don't know. I know I enjoy the social outlet. I enjoy sharing my work and seeing the work shared by others. Uh, these are the things that make this something I enjoy. Did I bum everybody out? I'm sorry. Comrade Wolfville, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boop. Bro Dan, thanks for the boop there, sir. How we doing today? Nah, all right, good, Rose, good. I will say too, another thing that really just gets to me is like I worry that I'm not like energetic and upbeat enough. I know some people are just naturally that way. I am not, and I'm also not somebody that's willing or able to fake it. So you won't see me putting on a show. I'm just me doing my thing, and if that jives with some people and they enjoy that, great. But we got enough superficial bullshit in the world. I'm not here to put on a mask and put on a song and dance for anybody. Just Rive, leaving my 2 cents if you don't mind. Best way to go is how you're doing it. I appreciate it. I recognize as far as general appeal goes, it may not be the best route, but when I look at the generally popular things, I'm not so sure I want that to begin with. Maybe the best thing I can do is create a place for people that feel a lot more like I do. And I don't certainly feel like I have a place in this world. And my little corner right here, it changes that most days. So maybe that's the focus. Not quantity, but quality. I do sometimes wish I was just a little bit more of an upbeat person. I really do. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I know, and hell, I know people that have literally said like, "Ah, I wish I was more happy-go-lucky and stuff," and I get that because I do. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit different. Maybe life experiences were a little bit different, but we can't change any of that, right? We just gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Gotta make the best of it. Yep. Yep. I haven't heard this song in ages. Man, her voice. Oh boy, we gotta deal with this. Is gonna be a little bit interesting. We'll see how this goes. These bottom teeth. I was not very kind to myself when I sculpted this guy, as we discussed on Monday and I think Thursday when I was painting the mouths. Yeah, did not take painting me into consideration here, did I? It's better to be yourself than to put on a face. It shows when people put up a front. Yeah. Well, the frustrating part is Captain Shire is like, you see it, you know, I see it. But then I go to streams where it's like, this person is so fake. And like thousands of viewers, you know? I think that there is a population of people in this world that, like myself, want something genuine. We want honesty and we want the real deal. And I think that conversely, there's a subset of people that want anything but reality. Might be wrong, but it's just the way it seems to me. I think that some people would prefer something fabricated that makes them feel better about the moment than something real that might make them feel something tangible or any number of reasons why, but to an annoying extent for those around me, I'm sure I am incapable of putting my head in the sand. I don't know if it's a strength or a fault. I think it's a little bit of both. Recently, me and Guffball were watching an anime where one of the charters was doing the fake persona. I clocked her so damn quickly. Yeah, I have little red flags that go off. Um, I think honestly, one of the things for me too recently, some of you guys that have been around from the start, and we've only been doing this for like 7 months or so. Um, but when I started all of this, I was very fortunate, and I still am very fortunate in that regard. Um, I walked into this and immediately had some really amazing people around me, and uh, I truly appreciate that. But at the same time, that left me with the impression that, oh wow, art Twitch is so much different than regular Twitch. It's not so toxic and competitive, backstabbing, what have you. Um, and maybe it is to a lesser degree, but to say that it's not those things is naive. Because my eyes have been opened, we'll say. And it's a bit disappointing. But at the same time, I got to focus on what I can control and change myself. So, how do I address that with things that I can do? And that's just pull back a little bit. Be a bit more careful. It sucks, but people will people. And that's not to say something has happened with me or anything, nothing like that. It's just the revelation came through observation is all. And I heard people say like, "Oh yeah, you know, it seems like that when you start, but," and I just kind of like, "Oh, well that's disappointing to hear, but I haven't seen it myself." And then I did see it. So, I think the biggest thing to me is just why? Why are people the way they are? I don't. I swear, the older I get, the less I understand people. We are certainly an odd species. Going over these teeth one more time real quick just to get another coat. We're going to go over that with a light brushing of white just to kind of brighten it up a little bit, and then we'll go over it all with like a sepia wash. I will say, adding the primer, because of course when we painted Oblina, I did not use the gesso primer. Not only does the primer obviously help the paint go on easier, it even with the thinned out paint, it goes on thicker, so got to be careful. People will people. Some will only be somewhat happy by causing pain or making life of those around them harder. Yeah, all too familiar with a few of those. That's why a cool corner like this is important. Well, I appreciate it, comrade. I appreciate it. Mr. Mecca, there's one of the good ones, folks. There's one right there. Make sure you are following Mr. Andy Mecca, another sculptor and streamer here on Twitch, and one that I can confidently say is a friend of the channel. Welcome in, Andy. How's it going? Afternoon? Hey, yeah, good afternoon, dude. Happy Thursday. Just doing a little bit of painting on these teeth. I figured we'd probably better finish up the mouth region before we start doing the final coats with the orange and the yellow. You know what? Did I update the stream information? This needs rinsed out anyway. Let me check. Let's see. Video producer. Day 3 was the last one. Yeah, I did not change it. Day 4. Done. All good. Just got back from Sam's walk. Week upper than Ruby's turn. The teeth are looking awesome. Thanks, man. Having some more nice weather there today, Andy. It's another nice looking day out today. I'm hoping it is tomorrow. Or no, today's Thursday. I'm hoping it is on Saturday. Because we're gonna go to a outdoor craft type thing that runs. They do it 2 weekends every year. The first weekend was last weekend, and not only was the weather terrible, but we refused to go the first weekend because the last time we did, it was terrible. There was so many people, you couldn't even hardly walk through the roads between, much less like go to any of the booths and actually look at anything, you know? So we're hoping going the second weekend will be a little bit better, but it's a pretty cool craft show. Clear skies today again, a little cooler though. Nice. It's been cooling off a little bit here. we're approaching hoodie weather, and I couldn't be more happy about that. Love me some hoodie weather. And hopefully our playlist here holds out. Our last, we had a rock playlist that we've used previously, and it was pretty decent, but somebody's changed it, and it's got a bunch of stuff in it that is not rock, much less from the era it's supposed to be. Frustrating. This is why I make my own playlists eventually. We'll hit that bottom row one more time. That tooth needs another coat. Those two right side for sure. The good news is it dries quick, you know, so we can just work through and then double back. I just need to run a wet brush over there. It was a little bit built up, and I didn't like that. Okay. I'm going to set that one aside for the moment. We'll get a couple coats on these guys. Yeah, I'm hoping. Obviously, we'll get some walking in at the craft show. But it would be nice to get out for a proper walk or a hike as well this weekend, because the weather has just not permitted it last couple weeks, or last couple weekends rather. It's been pretty much. We didn't get any rain for like over a month. It was bad. We desperately needed it. So you know, yeah, it's one of those where you hate to complain. And we finally got rain. And it's like, oh, thank goodness, we really needed this. But then the rain didn't stop, and we got like all that rain at once. And it's like, okay, well, that was a bit excessive, but again, I hate to complain. So yesterday it finally cleared up, and I was able to get out and mow after my appointment. Got a little bit of yard work done. And it looks like it's going to be about an equally nice day today. It was a bit chilly when I woke up today. Matter of fact, it was like, we keep the house at like 74. So, was that 14 degrees Celsius? Yeah, it was down to 72 this morning. So lucky here, living right beside a massive park. Oh yeah, that's always nice. That's always nice. They got like a proper dog park in there too, or I mean, either way, space is space. Parks are parks, but I personally, I never felt comfortable taking my dog to the dog park, but had a friend, she would get retired. She had a couple retired greyhounds. They were retired from racing, and she would take them to a dog park in the area, and somebody's dog attacked hers, did some damage. Dog made it out okay, but not without some stitches and medical attention. Not an experience I would want to have, you know. No proper dog park, but plenty of open space and forest areas, a lake, and even a castle. A castle? That's awesome. I'll have to show you. I trust you, Andy. Besides, you've already shipped stuff here. You know my address, but um, I have to remember and share something that is near us. It's pretty cool. In fact, we need to make a trip to that place. Now that it's starting to kind of cool off, and it's quite frankly the perfect season for it. So yeah, I have to try to remember after stream. Unfortunately, it's one of those things like if I even mention it, it's like, oh, well, that's a lot of information right there, right on. So yeah, won't talk about it publicly, but good old Oasis. Did I hear right that they're getting back together or something? I think I heard that. They stopped hating each other? Or did they just decide they can set their hatred aside for a little bit more money? I don't We do have a little bit of touch up on the gum line there, but that was there from priming. That's not even paint, that's primer. Oh, you know what we didn't do first? I didn't dry brush those tongues. Whoops. We'll do that here in a minute while we're in the process of doing the coats on the teeth. That way, if there's any cover up that's needed, we'll already be in the process of doing it. Because I suspect we'll probably make a little bit of contact with the teeth as far as the brush concerned, but we'll try to keep that minimal, of course. But yeah, I'm using a bone, not even bone. It's linen and white for this base color on the teeth. And then, like I said, we'll go over it with a dry brushing of white and then a sepia wash. Not even sepia, it's technically burnt sienna, but as a wash, it's a nice sepia tone to it. I heard castles. We don't have anything cool like that around. No castles in this area. Some cool Revolutionary War forts and stuff around the U.S. I've seen a few myself. Yorktown, Jamestown, Colonial Williamsburg's pretty cool. Fort Sumter. Thought I had more salmon in the fridge. I thought there was 2 packs. There's only one. Oh no. All right, let's get a little bit of this pink, right? Just a little dab. We don't need much. A salmon crisis. Oh no. You guys know I've talked about it on stream. I'm not a fan of seafood, right? I can't. Most of it's the smell. I can't deal with it. On a rare occasion, fried clams, but again, you can't really go wrong with anything fried. And even rare occasion, occasionally I'll partake in some shrimp, maybe a piece or two. And Minchie made oyster mushrooms, like fresh oyster mushrooms, and she fried them in the or sauteed them. I don't know what she was doing. She was cooking them in the skillet. Man, those mushrooms smell like fish, dude. What? It's awful. Need to go on a venture about the UK and get some more castles and ye old build photos for references. It's always fun looking into like the history of things and exploring some of those locations. Another one that stands out, not the Revolutionary War, but the Civil War. I've been to Gettysburg in Pennsylvania. Boy, that's some crazy stuff, man. They still have like cannonballs lodged in old buildings and stuff. It's like, yep, look, this is the stupid things that humans do to each other. Look at that. Our own countrymen, even. Not that countries are anything more than imaginary borders and all that, but okay. Here for the fun of reading Andy's messages in his voice. Not a fan. Some occasional battered cod. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to like my grandfather, my great grandparents. They would do a lot of fishing, specifically for food to eat. And they did a lot of catfishing. And my grandfather would make some really good.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
He would make some really good fried catfish. And I do remember enjoying that, but I just can't. I can't do it anymore. And he's not around to cook it anymore, so let's get a little bit of a touch-up coat here. We'll do just a few spots that were standing out. What do we ad starts in a minute and a half. I'm just going to stop because I've been terrible, absolutely terrible about forgetting, and then just continue working through the ad break. So we will pause right there for the moment. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, again, today's plan, we're going to work on these teeth, do some touch-ups on the gum line. If we get through all of that, we'll start with the yellow that's going to be on the bottom portion here. And just like the white, we'll cut in a little bit higher. And then after that's on all three, we can go in with the orange in the central area and do a little bit of a transition fade, hopefully, between the yellow and the white as we overlap. And then really concentrate here for the proper coverage in the middle region. So it'll be white, orange, yellow down this way. Yeah, and orange in the middle, of course. So we also have to do our maker's marks. So yeah. 16 seconds to the ad. All right. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get caught up in chat in a minute, but before the ad break starts, let me throw some links in the chat. One to the main YouTube channel where you can catch all my past, present, and future work in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos. And a link to the Discord where you can find all the latest updates to the stream, the schedule for the stream. You can share your artwork with us. We love to see it. Let us know when you're going live. I love to lurk. So, yeah, hope to see you there. Currently, where I live, you can find history everywhere. You dare not dig up your garden in case of finding something currently sat on my desk is an old granite cannonball. That's awesome. You can't make me take a break and stand up. What's up, Fire Shadow? Welcome in, sir. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope things are on the mend, you know? Does be a medieval castle. Oh, there are pictures. Looking forward to the color going on. Yeah, me too, especially with this guy with the black eyes. Well, this guy. See him on the proper camera. I want to visit Edinburgh Castle. I would love to visit a castle. Yeah, let me put the break screen up, guys. I'm still going to be sitting here chatting, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stand up and get a little bit of a stretch. I don't even know if I've been to a castle. I think the closest thing to a castle I've been to was one of those forts, and it was a sea fort. And it was on the coast of... It was either in Pennsylvania, somewhere on the east side, but I want to say it was New York State. I think it was in New York State. And it was pretty crazy. Closest thing to a castle for sure. I also need to refresh my dashboard because it's like half cut off. What the heck? There we go. It doesn't show my ad time remaining though. Are we still on an ad? Yeah, it's over now, right? Because it doesn't show it on my dashboard, but the bot hasn't said we're back yet. Twitch, get your shit together, please. Kindly. Please and thank you.
Welcome back.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Well, that was weird. That was weird. I hope we're all back from break. I hope we're all back. Welcome back, folks. I think we're back. My dashboard wasn't showing the information as far as the length of the ad break and if we were still in an ad break, so I'm going to assume it's over at this point. And we'll zoom. Okay. We'll hit this guy with another coat, and then we'll switch over to the other. Really enjoying this new brush set so far. It's been real nice. I might have to order some of the wider brushes so I have some on hand. Because all I have with this set were the fine tips and a wedge. Hey, Orange Dan, welcome in, man. How we doing today? Doing okay. New job makes my feet hurt. And that's what I get for taking a job that makes me be on them for 8 hours. Haven't had that kind of job since high school. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to, dude. But you'll get there. You'll get accustomed to it, and then it won't even be a thought in your mind, right? Much less a pain on your feet. Always an adjustment period when you change your routine. Doing pretty good, Dan. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Seems like last week or so has been a little bit unkind to a lot of folks. So good to hear when some of us are making it through unscathed, or at least minimally, you know. This song, I actually had just recently got a song pack on that VR drumming game that has this song in it. It's fun to play on drums. Um, Far more complex than I would have imagined, though. There's a part in this song where that drummer just goes kind of crazy. Fun song to play, though. You know, another song that really surprised me in complexity on drums was Sweetness by Jimmy Eat World. I don't even understand that. I don't even understand that drum beat. It's crazy. That game's so fun. I wish that there was more song packs, but it's relatively newer. I think they have like 4 packs out right now. And they're kind of a mix. Like there's some meh songs, but there's some fun ones in each pack. You hear about my new to us camper? I did not. No. 76 Apache Ramada, hard-sided pop-up camper. Nice, dude. There was a time where it was discussed with my therapist the idea of getting rid of most of my shit, buying a camper, and just living wherever the hell I want to, whenever I want to. But there's a lot of anxiety in that. I like being comfortable with my surroundings. So, but yeah, the campers are fun. We had one when I was growing up. My grandparents had one, but they kept it at a campground, like it was there permanently. And then my mother and my stepfather got an RV. I think when I was in middle school. A lot of those places that I mentioned earlier, like Williamsburg and Gettysburg, and they were places that we went while traveling in the RV. So that was fun. It was made the same year I was. Nice, dude. Might be on my second pack of Oreo Cakesters. Those are all right. I like regular Oreos better, though. I need to get on and order some of those Jaffa cakes and try those. They sound like they'd be good. Ooh, we got a new episode of Agatha All Along to watch tonight. We don't get to watch it on Wednesday nights because it doesn't come out until 9, because Disney has to do everything dumb. Like, we stop pretending that streaming is TV. Just release it on Monday or on Tuesday, or yeah, Tuesday night at midnight. So we always have to wait till Thursday to watch it, even though it comes out on Wednesday, because it comes out about the time she's going to bed. So one of my brothers used to pull behind camper when he went to school. I mean, honestly, dude, like, as far as like when it was discussed, it's not an option right now, you know, with with Menchie, but before her, it was definitely an option for me. But not not a terrible way to do it, if you ask me. If it'll suit your life, right? Not tied down, you can just pack up and move if you need to, and but I do like stability, so. Hey, Captain Shires. I'll be listening. Just need to crack on with the doodles. Hey, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, Captain Shires. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk, and have fun with the doodles. You know, I'll say it. I think Blink 182 is one of the more underrated. I mean, obviously they have a huge following, but as far as musical talent goes, they got some good stuff. It's not all about like ridiculous stuff. All right. I always feel like painting small stuff seems like nothing is getting done. It, of course, is. It's just slower and less noticeable. I knew there was a piece of fuzz. Get out of here. You know, it is October, right? I feel like I need to dress for the occasion. What costume should we wear? I'd go with the traditional Jason mask here. Or, you know, we could be a banana. We could do that.
Ask me about my wiener.
Or we could do that. That needs a little bit of a touch up. All right, we'll do another pass. Make sure there's no touch-ups on the white areas. Then we'll do a dry brush with a solid white. And then we'll do the sepia. And then we'll touch up the gum lines and we'll be ready for the exterior colors. I might have to grab a snack on the next break. I think it might be something that's required. Here, after we get this done, if anybody's posted anything in Discord, we'll take a look. Just trying to get this process out of the way. As far as the giveaway goes, I posted in Discord. We had, I knew, like, obviously looking at sub numbers, and some of them were gifted, of course. I think we talked about this the other day, but you know, there's more subs than entries, and the entries happen when the alerts happen on stream. So I was like, oh, well, I see what the issue is. It's folks with recurring subs that haven't done the share button while the stream's live. So I did put an update in Discord that if you were one of those people and you didn't see your name on the entries, but you wanted an entry, let me know. Because it's only fair. It's for all subs, but I only add the entry on the alert. So I didn't hear from anybody. But if you were one of those, I'll give you guys till the end of the day today to let me know. Then we'll get your entry counted. And then the drawing, let's get the painting finished you know, let's get it painted, all of them, get that done. And then we'll set the day, probably be next week sometime for the drawing. And we'll do the drawing on stream. And then as soon as these are done and I get the showcase done, we'll get the winner their choice of these guys sent out. But I do want to get the showcase video done, of course, before I send him on his way. I do think it'll probably be the first and last giveaway we do. Not a complaint or anything. I'm totally happy to get this guy sent off to someone or any of these guys, but it does cost quite a bit to ship any of this stuff. So it's just not something that I'm going to probably do again. No regrets, but definitely kind of a one-time thing. Food acquired? Because she had one last try at running away. It tried to get away from you, did it? All right, that's good on that one. We'll hit the bottom and then work our way back through the other two. And then we can do the solid white dry brush and then work through with that. Then we'll do our sepia wash and our gum line. It tried. Shame on that fish. I need to get to the grocery store tomorrow. I don't have much to work with here. I got like a slice of leftover pizza. That's about it. Well, I've got cottage cheese and some odds and ends, but nothing of real substance. Need to get some eggs and some greens to cut up for salad. But I did not really want to go anywhere yesterday. And I certainly didn't want to leave the house before streaming today. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have streamed. Because going out into the public really drains my social battery in a hurry. In a hurry. It's exhausting. I don't know about across the way there for a lot of you folks, but over here, People can't drive to save their lives. And they don't pay attention, whether in a car or on foot in a store or, you know. Freaky Deek, welcome in, sir. How we doing today? Happy Thursday. You got him an eyelid. I did. Yep. Yep. Just working on getting the base color on these teeth done. Working through one at a time here. Really just kind of pushing through the fact that whoever that Feral Moon guy is that sculpted this really was a jerk. I'll have to send him some notes for the next time he sculpts something like this to, you know, maybe make it a little bit nicer to paint. Looking great. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thinking of going tomorrow because bugger going on a Sunday. Yeah, and Saturday too. Yeah, Fridays are typically bad enough, but they're better than Saturdays and Sundays. Oh no. Oh no, it's also Friday after the 1st, which means like all the food stamp card people were going to be there, which not a judgment, not looking down on anybody, just it's a commonly known that Friday that store is going to be filled. So yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend at the store. Ah man. All right. I remembered who recommended your channel back then. It was Dex. Yeah, how is Dex? I haven't seen him in ages. Seen him around in random chats, but today's national holiday in Germany. We call it the David Hasselhoff Day. Nice. Also, folks, now that I put the paintbrush down, if you are not following Freaky Deek, you should do so now. Another sculptor and streamer here on Twitch. Phenomenal work. You won't be disappointed. I don't know what it is about particular Morrison's on a Sunday. What the heck? Why so many people? Yeah, everybody's getting ready for the week ahead, and they wait till the last minute to do it. Or, you know, Fridays are busy getting home from work and then getting situated, and maybe you have plans Friday night, and then Saturday you're like hungover and or have plans and or trying to spend time getting caught up around the house. You know, I get it. It's just meh. I hate going to the store when it's busy. I hate going to the store, period. But German Unity Day, we have all kinds of weird days around here. Like I just saw on the calendar Child Safety Day, and I was like, I told Menchie, I said, shouldn't that be like every day though? Like what? Probably does help. It's only open 10 to 4 on the Sunday. Yeah. Yep. So everybody's kind of forced into the same window of time to get their shopping done. And sorry, I'm just in focus mode real quick here. You know when the East and West Germany united into one country again 35 years ago? Yeah, yeah. When that was the Berlin Wall, correct? I was young when that happened, but it was definitely in my lifetime. So I was born in 83, so yeah, when the Iron Curtain fell and the whole Eastern Bloc fell apart. Yeah, I know a vague history on it. I don't. I'm a product of our U.S. education system here, which barely teaches us our own history. So, and what it does teach is generally through rose tinted glasses. So, it was really weird, guys. We never talked about in school how early colonists were given, natives plague blankets and shit like that. They don't mention that too often. It's super weird how. They were the same age. I was also born in '83. Nice. There's a lot of us on well, hell, what was it? The one day in Andy's chat, there was like 6 of us born in '83. It was crazy. I'll be, I guess now officially next month. Yeah, because we're in October. Next month, I will be 41. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, right? I'm not going to be 42, am I? Did I already lose count? Oh, God, I'm old. I hate this. I don't know. I'm sitting here legitimately right now. Am I 40 or 41? Another year older and dafter. To be fair though, if it wasn't for Menchie, I wouldn't even acknowledge my birthday at all. So she insists. I don't care. It's just another day. So, you know, that adds to the wait, what? How old am I? It's easy to lose track when you're not keeping track to begin with. Yeah, I get that. I rarely celebrate my birthday nowadays. Yeah, same. You know, if she wants to use it as an excuse to treat me to cheesecake, then by all means. But ain't nothing to celebrate. You're going to be 41. Thank you for informing me, Freaky Deek. Thank you. I thought it was 41, but there for a minute I'm like, wait a minute, what if, am I already 41 and I'm going to be 42? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, next month. Can you guys believe it? Shocking. I know I'm a Scorpio. Who would have thought? We were talking about it a little bit in Andy's chat yesterday. I don't buy into horoscopes or anything, but I will say, because I look at it from time to time, just just for kicks, but it's never even close. And even when it is, like I said yesterday in chat, stop clock is right twice a day. That being said, as far as like personality description of a Scorpio, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. And that is eerily on the money. Not so much vindictive, but I'll hold a grudge. I will hold a grudge. But if I hold a grudge, it's a grudge that deserves to be held. I'm a Gemini. They say so many negative things about those. You're a Cancer, Fire Shadow? So is my ex-wife. Literally. But I gotta be careful because so is Menchie. And she's not at all like my ex. So who knows? More for saying to people my birthday is the same day the Titanic hit the iceberg. I don't think that there was anything notable on my birthday. Why I mean, I'll allow it, but I wouldn't really call this alternative rock. I feel like this is more pop rock than alternative rock. Decent enough song. I just don't know how it's in a alternative rock playlist. I might have to make my own rock playlist, and that's just something that's going to need to be done, clearly. I don't know what happened to that playlist we were using, but it's got a bunch of garbage in it now. I think this will about do it, and then we can hit it with the white dry brush once we give it a sec to dry. I also want to get this line cleaned up here. Yeah, we'll just use this brush because it's small. Imagine Dragons. Hello, Miss Beagle is liking this fuss. Only found out because of the 100-year anniversary. Oh, cool. I share a birthday with some people, but like celebrities or whatever. But I don't think there's anything real notable. Burning calories while eating food, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I pace when I eat. I'm terrible about it. I've already expended the calories before it's even digested, you know? right. Go over this again. Then we're going to load it up and then go through from the other side. Okay, and repeat this process on the other two, and then we'll hit it with our wow, words, our sepia wash.
Suddenly, I heard a tap, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Who's that rapping at my chamber door? Who's that? Daisy Jones? Followers. Wait, what is happening? Wait, hold up. What's going on? Why is it doing followers only? That's not a thing. That is not a thing that we do here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Daisy Jones coming in with the raid. Why did that just happen? Let me check. Yeah, shield's not on. Click to show. Oh, you know what? I think it was a symbol thing. I'm so sorry, Daisy Jones. I think the bot was the symbols. You know what I mean? Daisy Jones, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. What were we doing? How was stream? And Raiders, thank you for coming along. What is it doing? Don't mind, I'll follow you. Yeah, but I don't have followers chat. I don't have that. That's not a thing that we do here. So I don't understand why it's doing that. Followers only chat, 0 minutes. Followers can chat if they have followed for at least off. Why is that on? What? Twitch? There we go. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I really, truly do not know how that happened. I don't do follower only chat. And, yeah, that's super. What is happening? Only followers can participate currently. I literally just turned. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate Twitch. I hate it so much. Followers only chat off. And yet, here we are. Twitch really needs to. Again. You're following. Yeah, fix your shit, Twitch. This is ridiculous. Zorbeltus and Daisy Jones, thank you both for the follows. Might I recommend refreshing your stream and see if that fixes that? I truly am so sorry on behalf of Twitch's incompetence, because not only should followers only chat not have even been active on my channel, because I didn't turn it on and I'm the only one with the keys to do so, but it's off now and it's still not letting you chat. That is very strange. This is a song to Twitch. Yeah, see, it's still doing it. What the heck? Today I found out Twitch just kicked a follower, just found out because he refollowed. I'm getting so sick of this platform, and I've only been here for a few months. I'll tell you what, man. This is ridiculous. No joy. Daisy Jones, I am so sorry. I truly don't understand why it's doing this. I feel terrible, and I realize that I have no reason to because I didn't do this, but I still feel very bad. I can't even think about what it would be. If I scroll all the way up in chat, let me... Nope, that's not... yeah, Daisy Jones, I am incredibly sorry. Let me... The bots... It's not the bots, it's Twitch. This is 100% Twitch, dude. It has nothing to do with my bot. It doesn't make any sense. Please be patient. Love every new person here. Yeah, what Freaky Deek said. I'm so sorry. This has never happened. And I don't, like I said, I don't understand why it threw it into followers only chat. And now it's here. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. Let me pull it all up. Where did I find that? Chat settings. Yeah, channel modes. Shield mode off. Emotes only chat off. Subscribers only chat off. Followers only chat off. Slow mode off. So explain, Twitch. Explain. Hey, it worked. What? You know what? Okay, so we're just going to say that Twitch is drunk. I apologize on behalf of Twitch. I would 100% take accountability if it was my fault, but I truly don't understand what happened there or why it happened. But I'm glad it seems like it sorted itself out. Daisy Jones, apologies again, Raiders, for the complications. Welcome in. Daisy Jones, how was stream today? What were we doing? That was an experience here, huh? I'm going to snooze this because we do have an ad break creeping up on us. And let's hop over here for just a moment. And let me put my brush in the water. All right, Twitch is drunk a lot. Yeah. It certainly is. Yeah, hello. We've been making assets for stream, made some falling leaves, and started to work on my costume for this year. Ah, very cool, Daisy. Do you do, let's see, let me pull up the stream here. Do a mix of some games, some tabletop RPGs, 3D modeling. Very cool. I'm going to drop a follow. Very cool. Yeah, we love to meet new people around here, and especially when Twitch doesn't overcomplicate it, you know. Trying to do Warspite from Azure Leaves. I'm not sure I'm familiar. Let me look that up. Ah, Azure Lane is an anime and game. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Saw your sculpting. It looks very cool. Thought I'd give you a raid as we're all a bit crafty. Yeah, well, welcome in, folks. That's actually exactly what I do here is sculpting with polymer clay specifically. And we are working on a series of candy corn monsters. I keep saying candy cane. For the spooky season. And then once I finish these guys up, we're revisiting another one of my first projects, which was a pumpkin monster. And I'm going to be doing one of those next. But the idea right now, when I first started sculpting in 2022, I made these tiny little guys, these tiny little candy corns. Nothing special about them. It was just a little fun thing. But like other projects I've done, I wanted to revisit, scale them up, and have a little bit more fun with detail and real monsters. Yes. In fact, our project right before this was finishing up the trio because I started with Ickis, and then I did Crumb, and then I took a long break between, and we finally did Oblina and finished it up last month. In fact, let me go grab her. There's my Oblina. Need to go. Phone call. I'll be back. Hey, do what you got to do, Freaky Deek. We'll be here, sir. So good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she was different. A very strange armature, you know, just not a lot of support on the legs. So there were some challenges, but we got there. And I'm really happy with how she's turned out. Because it was a little bit of a challenge with that armature. Not a lot. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize. We're going to have an ad break coming up. It's that time. We do ad breaks once an hour, and it's creeping up on us. But let me grab Crumb and Ickis real quick too. Yeah, there's Crumb and Ickis. He was the first one. He was one of my first sculpts on the YouTube channel. And then I did Crumb in February. I actually had an issue with him. His eyeball fell out of his hand, and in fact, it's loose again. So I'm going to have to secure that with a better epoxy. I think it was my dog's fault, to be honest. But it is what it is. Nothing that can't be fixed. I might have to fix it, though, for sure. But yeah, that's the real monsters. Now, when I basically made a series when I started this one, right? Sculpting 90s Nicktoons. I thought that'd be fun. So now that I'm done with this trio, I think the next one, when we revisit the series, I think we're going to do some Rocco's Modern Life characters. Rocco, Heifer, Filbert. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm going to put these guys back. Hopefully he doesn't lose his eye in the process. That was our jam. Yeah, that was a good show.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and hydrate.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Rocco's Modern Life as well, so I think that'd be fun. A lot of characters in there, Spunky and Rocco, and it'd be a lot of fun. Thanks for showing us your stuff. I need to go get ready for post-stream gaming, though. We'll retreat to the lurk corner. Yeah, by all means, Daisy Jones, apologies that we ran into those complications, but by all means, totally get it. Do what you got to do. And folks, if you are not already doing so, folks from my stream, we certainly appreciate the raids. So be sure to go show some love to Daisy Jones. Check out their stream. And we certainly appreciate it. But yeah, do what you got to do. By all means, de-stream and all that good stuff. And your folks are in good hands. We got an ad break coming up in about a minute, 2 minutes. We'll put the break screen up so nobody misses anything. A great opportunity for not only you guys, but I like to get a stretch in on the on our hourly breaks. So, and then we'll get right back into it. What we're doing here today is just going in. We did our base coat. on the teeth. I'm doing a little bit of a highlight dry brushing across them. And then we're going to be doing our sepia staining on the teeth and then cleaning up our gum lines. Because the next step will be to add yellow paint on the bottoms of these. If you're familiar with candy corn, it's white, orange, and yellow. So we're going to do yellow first. The white's already done. And then that way, when we go in with the orange, I can create a little bit of a fade transition where the color change happens. And then the eyes will be covered in UV resin. And we'll use some UV resin with the mouth area as well. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Trader Joe, welcome in. Happy Thursday. There's another one, folks. Real quick before the ads start. You know what? It's not going to let me do it. I'll try it. Since Twitch has to tell us when and when we can't do shout outs on our own channel. Yep, 11 seconds. We'll do this. There we go. Folks, linked in the chat, Trader Joe, another art streamer here on Twitch. Definitely show some love. Very talented artist and great stream. Yeah, no problem, Trader Joe. Thank you for being here. And guys, again, ads coming up here any second now. I'm going to throw the break screen up. Once the ads are done, we'll get right back into it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in just a few. Good tune. I try. And apologies. I hate having to throw ad breaks up, but it is what it is. And on the bright side, each month it pays for a little bit of this clay, so it helps. Yeah, it'd be one thing if they let us snooze it a little bit more, but I'd already snoozed it once, and I figured we better save a couple of those because they always happen at the worst possible time, so. And you know what? While the break's up, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Made it back in time. Supposed to get some packages today, but they're not here yet. Boy, is it a nice day out, though. Looks like about 10 seconds. Another good tune. Heck yeah. I'll take it.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
Let's do just that. Let's get right back into it before our white paint dries up here. I don't remember. Yeah, we need to hit this guy with the dry brush, I think. More sewing time. What are we working on now, Rose? This is like the one song I can play on guitar. Of course, it's been long enough now, I probably cannot, but... We might go over these one more time. Trousers for LARP character. Nice. Getting that almost all ready to go then, eh? I think what I might do is take that white lightly on the tip of a brush, then run it across the very tips of the top of the teeth. Lining at the moment. Oh, gotcha. That's good. That's what I'm going for. It's just a very subtle highlight, but that's what I'm going for here. I almost need to wet down my brush. And then we'll need to make up a wash real quick with our sienna brown paints. And in fact, before we go any further with that portion, I need to fish out my little cotton pads to wipe off excess wash. And just to repeat what we were talking about earlier as far as the giveaway for these goes, because of course we were doing through the month of September entries for a giveaway for these guys. Winner gets to choose which one of these they want to take home, and I will send it to them. But yeah, let's get them finished painted. So over the course of the next couple streams, we'll finish these up, and then that way they're done. And when we pick a winner, they have a finished product that they can choose from. And then I will get the showcase video done quick for these, and we'll get this whichever one sent off to the winner. So stay tuned. I'll announce in Discord any updates with that, and we'll talk about it on stream in advance. But it'll be most likely next week we'll do the giveaway or the drawing on stream. Probably as we start our pumpkin monster. Welcome back, Freaky Deek. Welcome back. We're just getting ready to do a wash real quick. But that being said, let me grab yeah, that's what I thought. They're not in my toolbox, so they must be in the closet. Let me grab my little cotton pads that I got specifically for wiping away washes. You like the black eye one the most? Yeah, I think this one's definitely one of my favorites. I really like this guy. And I like this one too. This guy, I didn't like him at all, but now that I've got the bevels in place and his eyes are done, I like him a lot more than I did. All right, a couple of these cotton. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't deal with this song. I'm going to have to skip it. It's a fine song. It's just, man, it was so overplayed. I'm kind of surprised that this is in this playlist, but we'll permit it. The googly-eyed one needs something, maybe a freaky color. I don't know. I'm happy with them. Once we get the yellow and the orange on there, it'll come together. And the orange, you'll have orange up here, so it'll contrast that green. Oh boy. That was really stuck. Come on. Well, that was too much, but guess that's what we're working with. Orange it is. They'll all be freaky. Yeah. Yeah, the orange around the eyes will really bring out some of that. Appropriate song, what's going on? Yeah, exactly. A shame this wasn't playing earlier when the raid happened and we were legitimately wondering what's going on. That was really weird. I still don't understand what the heck happened there. You know, that Siri bot, right? I've got that active. And that, when the channel is offline, it puts everything into lockdown mode, but it takes it out. I wonder if it goofed and didn't disable follower only. I don't know. But there's no reason why it should have been on follower only. Because I didn't set it to that. And now that makes me think back to way back when Decipher rated us and it was in followers only, because I didn't think about it at the time, but like, why was it in followers only? I didn't put it there. You know, I should probably use some clean water here, because that's paint water. I'm just going to throw some alcohol in. We'll see if we even... Water might not even be necessary. I try to keep as little water out of my paint as possible. That's why I use the flow medium. It is a water-based paint, and you can add water, you know, but the more water you add, you're diluting some of the chemicals in the paint, essentially, that are going to create that strong bond. So I try to minimize how much water I'm adding, and instead opt for a flow medium and isopropyl alcohol for the washes. Typically, I'll do a little dab of dish soap in here too, but we're not doing like an overall wash. It's just around the teeth. So I think I'm going to forego that. Fortunately, I'm going to have to use a little bit more than we need just because so much paint plopped out in there. Because we don't want this to be thick. We just want it to be like a little bit of a stain. And I think to kind of help with that, I'll just use a thin brush and have this handy. And we want our flow coming into the gum line, because, you know, we want a heavier staining around the base of the tooth, right? So what I typically do is I start there and just kind of do one of these. Oh, okay, these are not good cotton pads. That's good. Let's use that one. Okay, paper towels it is. Those things suck. Yeah, we'll do this across all three. And then we'll, like I said, we'll go in on our gum line, do any work we need on that. And then we'll take a look at the time. If we have time to start working on our yellow coats, we will definitely do that. Across all three of these, we got to go across the bottom with our yellow. And then on next stream, if we get that far, then next stream we can start on the orange. But it just kind of depends. Okay. And sometimes after I do this, I'll go over it again with a little bit of white. We'll see. Is this Dashboard Confessional? No, it's Coldplay. Sounded like Dashboard for a second. Okay, let's rinse that real quick. I think I'm going to do a little bit more toning down on that. It came through a little bit darker than I hoped, but I don't know this song. Okay, pretty happy with that. And then we'll go through and gotta get that bottom portion there. Wait a minute. No, I know this song. I've heard this. Yeah. Okay. Next. Let's get this ready to go. All right. Ow. What happened, Rose? Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend now that we're in spooky season? Like I said, we're going to hopefully go to a outdoor craft show. That's the plan. I did stabbing of the thumb in between my nail. Oh, ow, ouch. That's the worst. That is the worst. Or excuse amount of blood. Yeah, that's never fun. Okay, last one. Yeah, that's never fun when you get under the nail. Ugh, that's the worst. All right, let's get around the base of the tooth, work our way out. And then just go in and wipe that down. Really, not a lot of risk in this process because, like I said, if you overdo it, you can just kind of go in. This is not rock. This is pop. But yeah, we can just go over it again a little bit and flatten down that contrast to some extent. But like especially when I do that, I like to kind of go in a little bit heavy at the gum line just to get a little bit of stainage going. And then just pull a couple lines of that out. You know, I'm not by any means a painting expert. It's something I'm working on improving. But this is what I find one way that works for me anyway. I would very much like to give oil washes a try at some point too. Never done that. It seems like it'd be an interesting process. Okay. We need to do the gum line. Let me get some paints ready to go. We're going to need that, like, what would you call that? Fuchsia? That's dry brush across to finish it up. I think that's probably a good course of action there. These guys are looking very nice. What a difference some paint can make. Dragon Skull and welcome in. Yeah, it really brings out the eyes on this one especially, huh? Yep. We're finishing up the mouth region. We finished up the teeth now, just now. I got to do the gum line, and then we're gonna follow that with the yellow across the bottom of these, and then we'll overlap the white and the yellow with our orange through the middle. Let's see. Lining done, pocket time, nice. Gotta love progress. Gotta love it. Let me take care of this before it makes a mess. Okay. And basically what we'll do, we'll use our solid colors here, even though the mouth region, we did layered washes, right? You guys were here for that. I do that because it gives a nice marbling effect. Granted, it was a little bit difficult because the guy that sculpted these past me was a real big jerk to present me. And it wasn't the easiest process this time around, but we made it. So what we'll do, we'll touch up with solid colors that are close to that scheme. And then we'll finish off this gum line with a little bit of a dry brushing on a lighter color just to, like, number one, desaturate a little bit. But number two, it's going to hide any of the, like, where we got a little bit of scuffing, stuff like that, right? Like I said, we'll give it 2 passes, once with this like fuchsia and another with the red, and then we'll do a dry brush pass to finish it all up. I haven't heard this song in a while. Although I feel like didn't they within recent years just remake the song or something? In this band, I always got a kick out of their name. Hoobastank? What the hell kind of name is Hoobastank? What is a Hoobastank? Why is a Hoobastank? Okay. Last little spot here. And we'll just do one step at a time on each one. So we'll put this guy down, do the same color across the other two where needed. And then we'll go back to that one with the red. This guy's not going to need it too much. Lady LeGras, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. We may even forego a dry brushing. I kind of like how this is kind of rejuvenating the vivid color a little bit. It was a mistake. No, it wasn't. It was fine. Everything's fine. Okay, bottom. Okay, and this one. Okay, and the bottom. And then this like lower lip here, when we go over, there's going to be yellow that kind of bends in to create that a little bit of a distinction there. Like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. What time is it? We got about 6 minutes to our next break, and I think that's what, the 3-hour mark? Yeah, we're at 3 hours on the stream. I think we're just gonna leave those coats as is, but got a few spots here. Okay. I've got this mid yellow, but it's a little vibrant. One second. I think this yellow ochre. At the very least, it would act as a nice base coat. And if we need to spruce it up, we'll just hit it with a couple layers of this over top. But I think at the very least, even if we had to go over it with a brighter color, that would tone it down a little bit with that as a base. If this doesn't work by itself, why don't we give that one a try? We do have an ad break coming up, though. I also went ahead and got myself a big bottle of orange because I know I went through a lot of orange over last Halloween season projects, so that way we've got plenty. Between these guys and the pumpkins, we'll need plenty of orange. But yeah, why don't we plan on that? Ads are coming up in 3 minutes. We'll finish up the day with getting our at least a base start on our yellow, you know? Well, we're gonna have to wait till after break anyways. I took that ripped glove off and now my hand's all sweaty. I can't get a new glove on quite yet. We'll have to wait a moment. And there
It's
it
time
is.
to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
So we'll need these when we get back. But yeah, quick break coming up, folks. It's that time. We do one break an hour, 3 minutes on the break. Of course, if you're subscribed, there's no break, but we do put the break screen up so everybody can watch along and there's no interruptions or anything that you're going to miss. So plus it's a great opportunity for me to just get up and stretch and do all that stuff, and a great opportunity for all of us to stretch and grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. So thank you guys so much for being here. Real quick, link in the chat to the main YouTube channel. You can find all of my previous, present, and future work there in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos. So check that out if you're interested. And a link to the Discord, best place to find all the latest updates on the channel, the stream, any modifications to the schedule, any updates concerning the community in the stream. Plus, you can share your artwork in there. We love to see it. And once a month, we have our community showcase where we take a look on stream at what you guys have been up to and working on. Plus, let us know when you're going live if you're a streamer. We love to show support. So hope to see you there, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, we got a little bit more work we're going to get done today after break. But we do have an ad starting in about 1 minute. Just got back from getting a drink. Well, I guess it's time to stretch. It's time to stretch, Fire Shadow. Let me take a look at Discord, make sure. Throw Dan in the Discord. Dan, let me get you set up as a Raven. Sorry about that, buddy. It is a manually assigned access role. But you are all set up and ready to go. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. All right. Oh, Dan's got his camper. Very nice, man. Very nice. You'll have some fun with that, dude. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, ad starting. Let me put the break screen up and I will see you guys back here in just a few. Thanks so much, guys. And also, I need to take that September thing off, don't I? I'll do that while we're on break. Timers. September. Turn off. There we go. Is the giveaway? All right. All of that is sorted. And I'm going to test something too, just to make sure things are working properly. Ghost. Yep, it's working. If by stand up and stretch you mean get up and hobble into the kitchen and sit back down, then I already did that. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch. I haven't done that yet. Okay. I think we got everything ready to go other than mixing up our flow medium and the paint. How do we feel about like the rock mix though? I mean, granted it's not my mix and there's been stuff in here that doesn't belong in this playlist, of course. But like along the tune of 3 Days Grace here that we just listened to. Nothing extremely heavy. I'm okay with it, but I like to keep it a little bit more generally appealing. But how do we feel about like System of a Down and like a nice rock mix? Are we good with that? Because some days I like to put on a rock mix. 80s, 90s, classic rock.
Welcome back.
I love these.
Let's get to it.
But sometimes just some nice modern rock is good too. So, all right, welcome back, guys. Ad break is over. And I got everything ready to go. We'll mix up. Yep, sorry about that. Sorry, it's all that moving around. Yeah, we're gonna try this yeller. Yeah, we're gonna try this yeller ochre here. We're gonna try this yellow ochre color and see how it goes on. It'll at least act as a nice base to desaturate, but maybe I'll like it. We'll see. You can't go wrong with, you know, yeller is yeller. Oh God. Oh, that's enough. We'll mix it with the flow medium. So nobody said anything. I'm assuming we're okay with the rock. On occasion, not all the time, of course, but I would like to make a nice proper playlist. Hey, Winter. Good to see you. Hope you've been all right. Yeah, like I said, I like the classic rock playlists and stuff, but you know, it gets repetitive after a while. It's nice to have some options. Well, code 1 of 1,276. Oh boy. This is going to be one of those. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Where are we at? I have not, but we're doing our best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. I hope whatever's going on is at least on the mend, you know? At the very least. I don't know if it's the time of year, the moon phase, or what the hell's going on, but I know a lot of us kind of having a rough way of it the last few weeks. Only issue with doing art, you lose track of time. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I gotta run now. Catch you all later. Hey, Captain Shires. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Always a pleasure. And I hope you had fun with your doodles. And good luck with all the things you need to do. I hope you have a good night. I can't say when the next stream will be other than next Monday. You know, there might be something between then, but we'll play it by ear, kind of see. I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow, but I don't want to make any promises. Moving forward, though, just, you know, my normal schedule, just, this is for everybody, not Captain Shires or anything, but I do, you know, I know I got rid of the schedule aspect, but I still very much stream like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Obviously, this Tuesday I did not stream because I had to take the rat to the vet. But typically Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I would put the schedule on the Twitch page if it was a little bit more versatile. But with all things on Twitch, it was done with a half-ass execution and boneheaded design philosophies. So whatever. You can't even change your schedule from week to week without it changing the schedule always. Like what is this? Annoying. That's what. All right, coat 1 done. First coat always looks a little bit shit, doesn't it? Especially when you're talking about whites and yellows and terrible, terrible colors for coverage. We still got to do the bottom too, but we'll let it dry. First coat always sucks. Great to see some color going on though. Yeah. Yeah, it'll brighten them up. They'll stop looking like little ghosts, people. Or worse. I told Menchie we need to get these things not like looking like little hooded white guys. It's looking sketch. I don't like it. Sometimes I'm wondering if it's worth it to paint it white first. I mean, more white than that. I mean, that just makes the yellow worse though, you know. I think the yellow covers the gray better than it does white. But it's just weird. Like certain colors, you know, you would think we were talking about this. I think it must have been Monday when I did the eyeballs on this guy over here. You know, you would think black over white would be one of those colors that's really hard to get your coverage solid, right? But it's so not. If only um, other colors went on as easy as that. You know, that black was one coat and done. Yellow and white are just not fun. It takes a lot of coats to get your solid coverage. And I even primed it, so we're doing some extensive cut in. It's not going to go quite this high, but we want some overlap for our orange to shade. Because we don't want it to be a defined line if possible. I would like to do a little bit of a faded transition there. And we'll get that with our orange. We'll start middle and out, maybe, probably. Work our way out. And then our little maker's mark on the back, we'll go over that once we're done with all of our yellow coats. Yeah, that first coat, it's like no matter how much you spread it around, it always looks so streaky and gross. It doesn't help when you do what I just did and ruin your paint job. And then continue to do it on the backside. Stop there. Oh yeah, remember how nasty my paint rag was getting? I got like a whole thing of new rags, so that rag is that poor thing. The good news is I rarely ever use yellow. Not in large quantities anyway. This will be probably the most yellow I've ever used on one project, if not all of them combined.
Spoon!
Indeed. It's going to be a little bit difficult to get coverage, but we'll just keep working at it because we got to cut in a little bit on this lip line. And I suppose we'll get there sometime this century. So we know Rose is working on her LARP outfit. What else have we? Anybody else working on anything out there? Oh, they got a bit of Nullifer on them. Oh no. Trying to work on art skills. Oh, you working on something, Winter? That's fun. Stepping away from miniatures and painting an RC for the kid. Ooh, like I'm assuming RC is in remote control. Like a RC car, or if you're into that, you would love the hobby shop that I have nearby, because I can get some of my stuff there, like my flock and things, because it's the same stuff they use for model railroads. But the shop is mostly specialized in like model trains, model railroads, models in general. But also they have an entire section dedicated to RC stuff. From, you know, boxed, just open it up and use it kind of stuff, to RC kits that you build and they run on gasoline, that kind of stuff. Pretty cool place. Small pickup, nice. Yeah, they got some really cool stuff. I would love to get into like an RC helicopter or plane. But man, that's intimidating. Like I don't want to wreck the thing, because they're not cheap either. All right, one coat done. And I got a message. Let me see what this is. Nothing in particular yet. Just trying to find a way to do art skills when I can't see anything in brain. So it's hard, but soon I'd like to draw some pics or paint. You mean you just like, as far as coming up with something in your head to draw? And nothing wrong with nothing wrong with finding references to practice with too, Winter, you know? I would love to get back into building model vehicles. Stevie Seal, member of the community and a streamer, he does a lot of model building. And if I heard correctly, he's going to be really focusing in on his model train set as the winter months close in. I think that's what he was saying. Yeah, there's a shout out for Stevie Seal if you're interested in that sort of thing. Definitely a good channel to follow. Lots of model stuff happening over that way. If it wasn't to spend more time with my little one, I wouldn't have had the courage to invest in it. Yeah, it's fun to get into stuff like that for sure. My stepdad got me into model rockets as a kid. I was doing some model rocket building and launching and all of that. Very fun, but can be expensive. Those engine charges are not cheap. They add up quick. It's an adventure. Yep. Especially being used to paint dwarfs. Yeah, a bit of a jump in scale, hey. I have aphantasia, so no mental images. It's just black. I do look at images to help too. It does help that my art skills are on the beginner side. Yeah, that would be my best recommendation is to just start where you're comfortable with references then. And you know what? Doomfruit was talking about this a little bit on his stream last night after Andy's raid, and I agree, especially when it comes to like learning technique and just like it's a lot of muscle memory, whether we acknowledge that or not. There's a lot of muscle memory involved in drawing, at least in my opinion, and I think that's backed by fact. I would wager, but I just don't see the stigma or the harm, especially in a beginner in tracing things, just to get an idea of how you get your hand movement going for various techniques and various purposes. I mean, hell, it's funny that there's such a stigma on it because like I remember in art class, one of the things was we drew something, right? We had to draw an image, or what have you, but then we would blow it up with a projector, and that was literally just tracing. That's all we were doing, you know. And granted, you go in afterwards and you do your lines and your shading and all of that, but yeah, it's definitely a great beginning starting point. Model Chevy Silverado. I need to get paint for the pour and paint it and build it. I should probably gently sand the paint off. Oh, is it already painted? You're just repainting it, or? Okay, we're 2 coats in. That's not terrible. Maybe 3, 4 coats on this. I'm going to worry about that inner lip line after the fact. Let's get our coverage on the face of it. And we'll worry about that stuff. Uh-oh, serious fiber. Tisk tisk. What'd you do? Best viewers on Sky Economy. Cool, dude. You know what? That's the first time Siri bots had to do anything. Might try tracing things, might help. I did take art class, but that was like back in 4th grade. We did the trace thing then. Yeah, it definitely, I think it really, it helps form, you know, like I said, just some muscle memory and getting an idea of how best to go about things in a lot of circumstances, in my opinion. And my daughter started off practicing various techniques with tracing as well, and she's come a long way, last I knew. Started to paint it about 20 years ago. It's been sitting in a dusty environment since then. Yeah, you might want to wipe it down with some isopropyl alcohol, get the dust off of there, and then maybe sand it. Sanding won't hurt it, you know, especially if you're going to be painting the whole thing. May as well take it down to a clean coat. Oh, what did I do here? I totally skipped a section. At some point, I need to finish the painting of Nala. Did it get put on hold, did it? It really is impressive how much you do, Rose. I gotta say, you do all the things: sculpting, painting, sewing, prop making. Drawing. And I'm gonna go ahead and just include those ink markers because I think that takes its own skill set. It's a very different medium, as far as I'm concerned. It's a lot different than working with other things. I know I couldn't just sit down and use those markers, that's for sure. I can tell you which parent to blame. I definitely get it from my mother and my grandfather, but never had an abundance of encouragement from my grandfather. Definitely, but what? Another glove down. I can't deal with this song. It's too slow. Can we skip this? Why? Oh my God. Camcorder. I am so very sorry. I have no idea what is going on with Twitch today. We do not have followers only chat enabled. It's not enabled. But it's saying your message has been deleted because only followers can participate currently. Except we don't have followers only chat on. That's not a thing. We never do that. So I really don't understand what the hell Twitch is doing, but they need to knock that shit off. Because we had a raid earlier, it was doing this, and then even after the raid, the raiding channel followed, it was still saying the same message. We double checked that we turned off the followers only. They had followed the channel, and yet they were still getting that message. It's super weird. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but I do apologize. Just know that it's nothing that's on my end that I can change. It's just Twitch being Twitch. I'm getting real tired of Twitch being Twitch. You know what I mean? Such a hassle. It really is. I am going to be sending a strongly worded email. For real. I'm not just saying that to be funny. I'm actually sending a complaint because this is unacceptable. There's no reason why people should be getting nailed by a setting that's not even on, you know? That's stupid. Ezram, see, yep, that's exactly me right now. They've been shadow banning me from channels I used to frequent when they never blocked me or banned me or anything. Yeah, Freaky Deek, I think it was, or somebody was just in here saying, I can't get this glove on. I gotta let my hand dry off. It's all sweaty. He said that it had unfollowed someone on his channel. And like they didn't do it, it just did it for them. Like, what are we doing here, Twitch? Besides raising prices. These are not things that we should be having problems with this far into it, you know? So I apologize. Hopefully they get things sorted, because that's very strange. I've never seen that happen until today. Anybody that uses SiriBot, I would be curious to see if you are encountering this, because the only thing I can think of, SiriBot locks your channel down when your stream goes offline, and then when you come online, it takes all those off, right? And it does, and it did. But I'm wondering if it's like crossing some wires somewhere. So I'd be curious to find out if anybody that's using SiriBot It runs the settings that are causing the problems are on Twitch's end. Don't get me wrong, but I'm wondering if it's just something being screwy between just Twitch or Twitch and SiriBot's lockdown mode. But like I said, we verified all of that stuff was turned off, so I don't know. It's very strange. Do you cast your sculptures? I've not done it yet, but it is something that I would like to do in the future. Yeah, molding and casting are something I would like to learn and give it a go. But so far, all of my work has been done for me. I haven't done anything for commission or for sale. I just do it because I enjoy it. This one of these guys will be the first ever pieces of my work to be owned by someone other than myself and Menchie, my partner. Because we're doing a giveaway. Well, we did a giveaway. It's entries are up. And then once we finish these guys, we're going to do the drawing and the winner gets to choose which one they want. But I hate having to sculpt the same thing over and over, even if I do slight variations. Yeah, it gets repetitive, huh? And Camcorder, you sculpt then? Do you stream and sculpt, or? It's always fun to meet more sculptors on Twitch. No, just sculpt. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. That's where I started off. I was just sculpting for the fun of it, and then Menchie was like, "Why don't you do YouTube videos of this and show off your work?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I like editing and stuff." So I started with that, and at the end of 2022, and I went too hard at it with the YouTube stuff, trying to keep up with some of those weekly channels and the algorithm and all of that, and took a break, a little bit of an extended break through 2023, and when I came back, I started streaming in addition. So about 7 months now, I think. 7, 8 months. I don't think Twitch would be ready for my brand. Oh, no? Why do you say that? One of two things. Very, very cursed. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, we know some folks on here that I can tell you of one that one of his sculpts is a ball sack wearing a kilt. I've seen some things on Twitch. That would be me. Yeah. Those things are fun. They're fun. Besides, people have been sculpting anatomy throughout history, right? It's part of art. Yeah, I don't think this yellow is going to be quite as bad. And also, I think I'm kind of happy with the shade of yellow. This is one coat. That's after two. So 3-4 coats will be good. It's not going to be like 1,273 coats later. That's a relief. Wouldn't just be anatomy. I just sculpt creepy weird stuff. And sometimes occasionally cute. And sometimes there's a little bit of overlap. That's generally the ballpark I like to stay. Mostly cursed stuff is my game. You shit, what's that guy's name? Jack something. Shit. I can't think. He's a sculptor on YouTube. And he does a lot of like little monster type things and various little containment rooms or whatever. I just hate painting. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. It's something that I'm working to improve on. Like I can do it. I can do a serviceable paint job, but it's not my favorite. I definitely enjoy sculpting more. I think this is a general sentiment though. I think a lot of us, we would rather be sculpting than painting. But it is very nice. I will say, as much as I don't enjoy or to at least enjoy the painting process as much, it is cool to see it come together, kind of come to life. He's a great human. Cena, yeah. He streams on Twitch too. Wait, Jack? Yeah, Cenat's great. And Andy Mecca, if you're not following him, is another wonderful human being and sculptor here on Twitch. Friend of the channel. And Freaky Deek, another one. My friend got a 10-day ban just for an artistic interpretation of Butthead expressing his love language for Beavis. And what? And yet, that's where I try not to talk about it because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. But when it comes to Twitch's policy, what is okay and what isn't is just like, okay. Who's making these decisions? I don't. Who's Jack? I was talking about the one that the sculptor on YouTube that he does a lot of like monsters, and then he uses it's either like an acrylic sheeting to make little containment rooms for them. I'll pull him up here in a minute. Give me a second. I can't remember what the whole name. It's Jack something or other. There's been full on sex on Twitch. Yeah, there's been all kinds of things on Twitch. And that's not to say it belongs on here, but when it comes to artwork, look, if you're going to let women on here, and I'm not saying one thing or another, I'm just saying if that's the standard, then you need to be consistent. But if you can get on here as a woman and go topless and then paint yourself, and that's okay, but you can't sculpt, explain. Also, I would really love to see what happens if I decided to like body paint my balls. You know what I mean? Is that okay? Because I feel like it should be, right? I'm just painting grapes, Twitch. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bunch of grapes right there. You see? It's That's why I came up with the idea for the booby. I also want to make a blue tit at some point. That's great. Blue-footed boobies. Look, at the end of the day, if nobody's hurting anybody, then I just don't see what the big deal is. The only reason I even brought that up is just to make the point. Like, there's no consistency. It feels like when they are setting up the guidelines on what's permissible and what's not. And the sad fact is regardless, there's always going to be people that push the boundaries. But that's to be expected, and that's for Twitch to deal with. That's not anybody's fault but the individual. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was going to look up that YouTube channel real quick. Let me see. Smug face booby. Okay, subscriptions. And hopefully if I don't have to scroll too far before I see one of his videos. No luck so far. He normally posts like once a week. I did see Bobby Duke's new video. Anybody watch that? Nice little project he made. Let me look this up real quick. Why isn't he showing up? Jack Creator is his name. Let me copy the link. But he sculpts a lot of stuff that I would call cursed, you know? Oh, the eye? I can't take credit for that. That's just a glass eye. It's a glass eye embedded in clay. The exterior surrounding area is clay, but yeah, let me pull up the desktop view here. And then this is Jack Creator. He does a lot of I really dig the containment system that he does with all of his sculptures, because you could literally just like stack those along a wall and have a pretty cool display. But he does it for each and every one with a lit top with various kinds of LEDs. And he sculpts anything from like combination creatures to back rooms kind of stuff, and twisted Pokemon and Five Nights at Freddy. An alien chest buster from Five Nights at Freddy. What? Yeah, he does some cool stuff. The zombie penguin in the refrigerator. I love it. And this is really cool. I remember that one. He does a lot with resin as well, which is something else that I would very much like to attempt in the future. I obviously I've got UV resin, and I've used UV resin on almost every project. This one, for instance, we'll be using UV resin on all the eyeballs, and then a little bit in the mouth and stuff. But I've never used like just pour resin, right? So, and I man, I really want to do like a resin encased sculpt of some kind. But boy, is that intimidating, you know? Because like, if you do a bad pour, there's no coming back. Your sculpture, that's how it is. That's how it is. So, I don't know. I need to come up with some projects that'll allow me to practice resin pouring without so much on the line, and get that down, and then you know, work on a project like that. We're going to work through a few more coats here, folks. We've gotten a lot of work done today. I'm really happy about that. Mouths, the teeth. We're getting our coats done on this yellow. Oh, you know what? I need to get my windows back to where I need them. Saw some of these really itch my good spots. I figured when you said that he might have some things that you'd like. I always get a kick out of his projects. And like I said, I really, really dig that containment aspect that he does on each one of his projects. It's pretty cool. Not to mention, it just naturally keeps dust off his sculptures, you know, because they're contained. It's something I might have to look into, because my jerboa that we sculpted this past summer, my most treasured project thus far, I'm finding out just how hard it is to find a good display. I thought I had one. It was a little bit more money than it should have been. And then I found out it was more money than far more money than anybody should have ever considered.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Because it was just a very cheaply made display, so I returned it. And I'm still without a display case for the jerboa. I need to figure something out, or just get some acrylic and some wood and make something myself. I don't know. This back here, we're not going to worry about right now. That's the maker's mark. But clean off a little bit of that excess with some ISO. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up in about a minute. So I think we'll wait to start another coat until after the ads. And in the meantime, I'll get caught up in chat. So begins the pocket sewing. Very nice. Lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch, Winter. Enjoy your lunch. Wood and plexiglass would be better than nothing. Yeah. Back again. Today the phone's ringing all the time. Jeez. One of those days, is it? See the pumpkin colors making progress. Yep. I was a little concerned at first. I thought this was going to be one of those 1,237 coats kind of deals, but second coat, pretty good coverage. So I think 3-4 coats will be good. But yeah, we'll continue that after the break, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Quick break coming up, and before we do, there's a link in the chat to the main YouTube channel. You can find all of my past, present, and future work in the form of condensed time lapses and showcases. And a link to the Discord, where you can find all the latest updates on the channel, the stream, modifications to the schedule. You can share your artwork in there. We love to see it. And yeah, hope to see you there. So let's put the break screen up. We'll get a quick break in, and we'll continue when we get back. Thanks so much, guys. Also, Hugh, hi. I'm sorry, dude. Got lost in the fray of it all. Hey, Stevie. Welcome in, sir. I'll give you a proper shout after ad break here. Got about a minute and a half left on the ads, and then we'll continue on here with our another coat or two of this yellow to finish up. I'll probably just worry about the bottoms off stream. You know, it's not a big deal anyway. The bottom's going to get covered in felt, so. You know what? Stevie, you use SiriBot. Have you ever seen it do any kind of weird nonsense where somebody comes in and it's moderating them saying that they can't chat until they follow? Because for some reason, it had follower mode only on. I didn't put that on. And then we turned it off and it was still being dumb. So I don't know.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome back. But yeah, I think Twitch is having an aneurysm this week. Because on Monday, I don't think it sent out any kind of notifications for my channel. Which was super weird. Not that I've had no troubles with Siri. Yeah, and I don't think it's Siri per se. It's definitely a Twitch setting. But I'm wondering if Twitch is messing around with something and then it's not getting properly disabled by Siri. I sent my most current sculpture. I love suggestions or notes. I was just checking it out there. Well, I see you got an armature in place, of course, there. What are you using? Is that what kind of clay? They do sometimes add new features on by default, but Twitch is making changes to auto mod. Is that what it is, Mr. Frightful? It's been a nightmare this week, dude. They flat out ruined my day on Monday. Ruined my day. And then today it's just been mildly irritating. Worth checking settings. I've been taking a week off. Why do they gotta mess with shit? You know what I mean? Like somebody in there in Twitch, right? Somebody has to be like, hey guys, maybe this is a bad idea. Like Dan Clancy streams, there's no excuse. He should know better. Like we got enough bullshit that happens with updates from software that changes settings on our side. We don't need Twitch doing that nonsense too, you know? Sorry for the rant. Just very irritating. And I don't have to explain myself. I know when it comes to other folks that stream, I'm sure we all share these frustrations. It takes a lot of time, man. A lot of time and work goes into setting these things up and smoothing them out and polishing and everything, making sure everything's working. And then you get it working, and somebody's like, "Hey, let's roll out an arbitrary and unnecessary update that just breaks everything." Yeah, come on, stop. Got enough to do. Combo of epoxy sculpt and cosplay. Are you, I'm assuming you're doing the epoxy sculpt after the cosplay is cured? I've never messed with the epoxy stuff myself. I know what you mean. The various kinds, like the green stuff, the brown stuff, and all of these things. I just never used them myself. Are you using the epoxy sculpt for? I mean, structurally and everything, it looks like you got the gist of it. I'm assuming that you filled the inside with foil or something to spare yourself the clay and make sure it properly cures. That would be the only thing I could say. I would definitely hit it with like a texture roller. That would be cool. Add some cool texture detail. And yeah, this as I slipped and accidentally called it, instead of yellow oak, I was trying to say yellow ochre earlier, and it came out yeller ochre. Yeah, yellow ochre is the color. And I was thinking at the very least as a base coat, it would work out well, because if we needed to brighten it up, put that brighter yellow over top of it, it would desaturate that to some degree. But I think this is good. I don't think we have to worry about that. I'm happy with it. If I remember correct, epoxy stands up to baking, does it? Yeah, see, I never used it, so I wasn't sure. I think the only concern I would have then would be if you're using the same oven you use to cook with, is it safe to put that in the oven? But I mean, that's an individual decision. I'm not here to make those choices for anybody. I don't like that spot, man. Something that didn't show up until we put color on it. There's another sculptor you should follow there, right there, actually. Two of them. I mentioned Freaky Deek earlier. And Mr. Frightful. It's cooked already. You can pin armature with it. Nice. Oh, yeah. I've seen people doing that. I know what you mean. Instead of using like super glue or tape, you can use the epoxy. That's probably a pretty good idea, to be honest. I have to give that a shot sometime. Cos clay stands for clay that is oven safe. Wait, does it really? I mean, I know Cos clay's oven safe. That's what I use. It was the epoxy that I wasn't sure about. That's crazy. I had no idea. I assumed it was like something like with cosplay or cos, you know, something like that. Because, I mean, with it being as flexible as it is, you could definitely use this for various needs for cosplay stuff. I'm definitely a fan. I started using cosplay this year. Previously, I was using Super Sculpey. And nothing against Super Sculpey. It's fine, and I think it serves its purposes. But I really became a fan of cosplay, for sure. In fact, Stevie, I said I was going to give you a proper shout. And I need to get to that. I will do that in a moment. We'll get a shout for Freaky Deek and Mr. Frightful. Completely oven safe clay. Huh. Yeah, had no idea that's what it meant. Dang, I miss polymer clay. Yeah, you're messing around with monster clay now, huh? Let's see if I can remember how to do this command. We're going to do a multiple shout out. MSO. Freaky Deek. Mr. Frightful, and Stevie Seal. There it is. All three of those folks you should definitely follow. All three of those links in chat there. What do I do with my brush? Just until my big project's done. How you feeling about Monster Clay, Freaky Deek? Also, I didn't know they made gray Monster Clay. I've only ever seen the brown stuff. Combo shout out? Yeah, that's through that Siri bot. It's nice to have options because it really annoys the piss out of me that Twitch has the audacity to try to tell us how often we can give shout outs for people on our own channels. What kind of boneheaded, unnecessary decision was that? I mean, I guess the only real reason I could see why they would do it is to avoid people from doing like shout out spam, but just do individual cooldowns so you can't shout the same person out over and over. Like that would be the logical thing to do instead of just making it a universal cooldown. Like what? Silly. I had the brown Monster Clay first and did some projects with it, but I wanted it to look more like Sculpty, so I bought the gray one. Yeah, I'd never even seen it. And we've had this conversation before, but I don't know if it, I don't think, it's been a long time. I had mentioned to somebody, because we got into the conversation and I was like, is there a Monster Clay that cures? Because surely there is. And I was asking because of things that I'd watched on YouTube. And the reason why I was so convinced that there surely must be some Monster Clay out there that can be fired or oven cured or something was because of these YouTube channels like Dr. Is it Garuda? A couple others on YouTube. They do the sculpts and then they paint them. But the clay definitely looked like Monster Clay. I'm like, well, surely that's cured, or they wouldn't be painting it, because that's wasteful. Nope. They just paint over the Monster Clay. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Why would you put all that work in and not like want it to be solid and cured and for good? Same mix that made Monster Clay did cosplay? Really? There are firmer oil clays that need heat to work them? Yeah. Well, Monster Clay is one of those, right? You have to kind of heat it up. They have a wax base that's solid at room temp. Yeah, but even still, like it's still compromised if number one to heat and the elements. I don't know, man. Somebody told me they're only sculpting for the YouTube videos, which makes sense, but at the same time, I still don't understand. If I put all that time and effort into something, I would want it to be a forever piece, you know? Something different like Castelline. That's harder in room temp. I have Chavant. It's either messy, sticky, or unworkable firm. Oh boy. I will say that is my one only complaint with cosplay is when it gets really warm, it tends to get sticky. And it's not a huge problem, but it can be a little tricky to work with when it's in that state. And that's using medium, but warmer temperatures in the summer, I definitely ran into that a little bit, even with AC. So definitely something to keep in mind if you're getting into cosplay and you live in a warm climate. You might just want to save yourself the hassle and go with the firm. I only use extra firm or sometimes rarely soft. Yeah, I can't do soft. Like I like to use ultralight once in a while in addition to the foil, just to kind of build it out a little bit more and have a little bit more control over my essentially my bone work or framework for what will eventually be overlapped with cosplay. I like ultralight for what it is, but it's not fun to work with because it's so freaking soft. It just works really well as like a supplement for armature, in my opinion. But yeah, I really like cosplay. Just I think next year for the summer months, I might go ahead and get myself some of the firm and give that a try. See what I think. But for now, we're getting into the cooler months. We shouldn't have anything to worry about there. In fact, things are pretty smooth with these guys. So yeah, one more coat on that yellow and we are in business, I think. We'll let them sit for a minute and dry off. I got to hit the bottom of them with some paint too. Let's go ahead and mix up some more of that yeller ochre. Let me get caught up on chat. It's the only one that sticks to anything well enough. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the sticking is good, right? But sometimes not so much. I had such a hard time with cosplay. It was the extra firm and it was Waso mushy? Honestly think it was either a bad batch or my warm hands were too warm. Yeah, see, Mr. Frightful, that's another thing that I deal with. I run hot. I just do. I'm like a freaking furnace. Menchie will tell you she's cold, and when she goes to bed, she says it's always cold in there, and then and when I come into bed, then she has to like start taking extra covers off. So that doesn't help, you know. Having warm hands just adds to it. I had to leach it to dry it out. Yeah. Would just put it on paper, right? Also prefer the super firm stuff. Yeah, I might have to check it out. I'll probably just order an 8-ounce block of it just to see if I like it and then go from there. Probably my next clay order. Although I should probably wait till the warmer months just to see. Because like I said, the medium firm is typically fine, but it's the summer months when it was the added heat to the climate. That's when it really became an issue. But who knows? Maybe I'll end up just liking the firm more all around. I think the reason I'm hesitant is because I've tried firm Sculpty. Jesus, man, that stuff is so unusable. Super Sculpty Beige, I love that one. Yeah, that's what I would use. Yeah. That's when I was using Sculpey, that's what I used. They'll send you new ones free. I've had 3 boxes sent to me. Oh, like, so you're saying cosplay will replace bad batches? That's really cool. Great blood circulation. That's really cool, camcorder. I saw an interview with the guys in charge at Cosplay on CNOT stream. I was really impressed with their demeanor and just like there's apparent passion for the hobby themselves. You know, they're not just like businessmen that would, hey, let's make clay. Like they actually sculpt, you know. Did I tell you that a few streamers are having a friendly competition? You did not. What's going on, Stevie? I just choose to say what batch number it was. They just say, "Hey, you bought some bad ones here. Tell us how many, and we will replace them." That's awesome. That's good that they have good customer service. Now, if they could just sell pounds on their website instead of making me buy 8-ounce blocks and pay more money, that'd be great. I did luck out the last order, and I ordered right through their website. Just to clarify, last time I ordered, I lucked out. There was three. It would allow me to order 3-pound boxes. I couldn't order my whole order in pound boxes, but I was able to get 3 of them. But beyond that, the only option is to order in 8-ounce blocks, but it costs more money that way. And I don't understand why it's like that. Myself, Corvus, a column, a real brush guy, and old type are doing a scratch build kit bash thing using 2 kits. That's awesome, Stevie. Are you guys all using the same 2 kits? Is that how it works? They didn't need me to send anything back. That's always nice too. It's kind of, I mean, it is what it is, but it is a little bit irritating when you have to jump through hoops because somebody else's thing was messed up or arrived broken or you know, my favorite example when I bought my Apple Pencil and my tablet and my pencil didn't work and Apple was like, "Yeah, sure. Here, we need you to pay $130 deposit for us to send you a new pencil." But I already paid for it. "Yeah, but we just need you to pay the deposit. You'll get it back." I said, "I don't give a shit. I already paid for this. It's the principal." And that is one of many reasons why I don't like Apple. The Apple trauma, dude, it's PTSD, I swear. Thank God Best Buy solved the situation for me. They just swapped the pencil out for me. No big deal. But yeah, well, that was annoying. Like, are you kidding me? How you justify that, you know? I work with Apple Macs a lot, but I'm getting also more and more annoyed. Yeah. Look, you know, I'm not one of those people that's going to sit here. I don't like Apple at all, okay? But I'm not one of those people that's going to sit here and say like Apple makes crap products because they don't. It's not that. It's the fact that everything is proprietary and walled garden and it's all for profit motive. It certainly doesn't do the customer any favors. And that's before we even get into the topic of price, where I just, they're vastly overpriced. But that's the kind of shit you can get away with when you're trendy. And the only reason I got the tablet and the pencil to begin with is because it seemed like the easiest, most justifiable entry point for me to dabble with digital drawing, as opposed to like spending several $100s to buy like a Wacom tablet or, you know, there's no sense in me spending that kind of money on something, number one, I didn't know if I'd even enjoy. And then beyond that, like the tablet's not locked into just being a drawing tablet. I could use it for multi-purpose. And I am. Right now, it's literally what I use for chat at my workstation. It's right over here mounted on a nice little mount that I have for it. Apple don't care. They have your money. Last week's model, buy a new one. Yeah. Yep, everything. And that's another thing is the disposable approach. I don't like it. We really need to start tackling this e-waste problem before it tackles us. I haven't upgraded my phone in years. It works just fine. And I do not feel, if anything, I feel like I'm sparing myself because I don't want all that bullshit in my phone that they're adding these days. I'd be content going back to a flip phone. Welcome to Old Man Rants, by the way. What's going on? Get me talking about Apple and here off I go, you know? Look at this new feature that's been standard on electronics since the 90s. Yeah, look at this feature we made. Never mind that Android's had it for 10 years. Isn't it great? We're so smart. Do you know Louis Rossmann? He fights against Apple all the time for right to repair. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I do know that there's been a lot of action for right to repair and some progress, thankfully. We've been seeing a little bit of progress in that aspect. And that's always good. I think one thing that really needs to be done is getting rid of this lockdown battery bullshit. We need to go back to having replaceable batteries. And yes, I know you can technically replace them, but it'll void your warranty if I'm not mistaken, if you have one. And it's also just not something that everyday people are going to be doing. Whereas before it was just there. It was just part of the function. You know, you pop open the back, put in a new battery, and off to the races. I had to just literally last month because mine wasn't able to text or anything important. Yeah, it sucks when that happens, when you're forced to upgrade because yours stops working. I'm dreading the day that happens with mine. Hopefully it'll be a while. I think I've got a Pixel 6, I think. And before that I had a Pixel 3, so it was a long time in between there too. And I actually switched to the Pixel 6 because I was having issues with my 3. It was just old. Mm. Few spots that we'll probably touch up in the end. Time is it? Wow. Getting late already. Okay. Let's go one more coat. Then we'll get a coat on the bottoms. Still functions. Just not as a communication device. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mine. I think we've had the Pixel 6 since 2020, 2021. It's a few years old. And I don't have any intention to get a new one anytime remotely soon. If ever. If I could have my way. Because I don't want all this AI bullshit in my phone, man. Anybody else experience that where like your whole life you were super into tech and excited about it, and now you just find yourself like shuddering every time you see something? Like tech related. The very things that I used to love are like, ugh. At this point. We took the wrong course. We got on the wrong timeline. Bingo, I arrived at that place in my life. Yeah. Like I just keep seeing all this stuff about AI, and not even just AI, just everything in general when it comes to the digital society that we're living in at this point. And I can't help but think like, man, the future sucks. Like what happened to hoverboards and flying cars? and the power glove, right? What's up, Corpse? Once upon a time, new tech was an improvement or an upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. Now it's just extra bullshit in the hands of marketers, not engineers. Yep. Yep, I agree. And we've had discussions on the channel about AI and stuff, and I'm not like one of those people that's 100% against AI. But I'm 100% against the way we're going about this. That's for sure. I think that there's many uses for AI, some of which have been around for decades already, right? But it's like all things, it's all in how we choose to use it. Look at atomic energy, for instance. We can use that for sustenance and for good, or we can use it for destruction. And I would argue the same applies when it comes to artificial intelligence or just technology in general. It's just a shame we so often take that wrong path. All about efficiency nowadays. I feel it every day at work, every week, a new software tool to learn instead of focusing to do the job right. Yeah, yeah. We're losing. We're
Suddenly, I heard a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber
Who's
door.
that? Who's that rapping at my chamber door? Craft Reddick's coming in. How we doing, sir? Raiders, welcome in. Craft, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream today? And folks, linked in the chat there, we got a shout out for Craft Redix. A craft, indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Latest stream. Halloween sculpt continues. Were we working on the pumpkin sculpture some more? Is that what we were doing today? I apologize, chat. We didn't have the secondary camera up there. Really long, but fun. Hey, I've been slipping into some longer streams myself lately. And really enjoying it. Just mixed up some leftover soup and rice. Also got salad. And for after Chunky Monkey ice cream, I want it. I want it. I also want a salad, but I need to get to the store before I can do that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Great stream. Stream was fun. A pumpkin and a new emoji sculpt as well. Very fun. Very nice. Yeah, we've been working on teeth today. Teeth and a bit of cleanup and a little bit of staining of said teeth. And then multiple coats on this yellow. The white's already done on the top, so the next thing we do is go in with the orange. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We also have the maker's marks on the back. What the hell? I totally just skipped a whole spot here. Silly. Candy corns look good. Thank you, man. Favorite's the one with the black eyes. Yeah, he's been one of my favorites from the start. I've been a little bit reluctant to name favorites because, you know, whoever wins the giveaway, number one, I don't want them to be like, well, he likes that one, so I don't want that one. I want whoever wins to choose whichever one they want, you know, based on their decision alone. So, but yeah, I like this one. I like all three. I wasn't happy with this one until we got the bevels and his eye detailing done. He's grown on me, but yeah, I totally skipped that whole spot right there. So we're going to have to go over that a couple times. And this one needs a couple more coats as well. How we doing on time? Because I know I'm going to have to feed animals here. And that's going to take a minute if I'm doing it. Nice, Freaky Deek. Yeah, I think, truth be told, I think Kraft does a variety of things over his way. From scratch builds to sculpting. Gotta go to bed now? It is probably late your way, isn't it? Yeah. You wonderful Scorpio. Freaky Deek, by the way, we'll talk about it next time. I won't keep you up, but I keep meaning to bring it up and then I always forget. We did watch The Creator. Remind me next time we can talk about it. Gotta head to Switzerland tomorrow. Oh, fun. Another ride on the train, eh? Now you got me. Tell me. Well, I don't want to keep you up, dude. I've been just it's been in the back of my mind, and then every time you've been here, and then stream ends, I'm like, shit, I meant to meant to talk about that. But yeah, we watched it. That was a very good movie, man. It's kind of the reason why it's kind of it covers some of the baked in reasons why I feel the way I feel about the advancements of AI and such. Give me just a second. Yeah. I was just telling Freaky Deek we watched The Creator because I kept meaning to talk about it, and then I kept forgetting. But yeah, dude, really good movie. And like I said, it kind of touched on some of the reasons why I feel the way I do as far as the pursuit of AI, and more specifically, of course, pursuit of general AI, and that's the typical human response to things. It would be really unfortunate to see things like that unfold, where we create AI and then something happens. I won't, no spoilers or anything, but the general response from humans over history throughout history when it comes to stuff like that hasn't been traditionally great, and it definitely talks about subtly and not so subtly as some of those very things that I think should really be part of the everyday conversation at this point, considering the direction that we are taking that technology. And the considerations we should be having before pursuing that kind of technology. It's been crazy streaming today. I not only set up a second monitor, which changes things a lot. Yeah, it does. It makes things a lot easier with multiple screens for sure. But then having to manage ads because I'm affiliate now. Congrats, man. Is the whole thing today? Nice, dude. Congrats. Get good chocolate. Really low budget. Yeah, if I thought so. If I was gonna say, if I remember right, they didn't have a huge budget for that film. But man, the effects and like the various robot designs and stuff, I really enjoyed. I was pointing out when we talked about it briefly the other day, something about it threw me off with not threw me off, but it kind of gave me a vibe of a District 9 and Chappie. Some of the designs had a bit of that feel to it. Mankind's always here in the train when it's almost run over him. Yeah, that's the truth, dude. Just a 1 hour drive? Oh wow. That's not bad at all then. The more we're hearing about AI, I think it's making people think that actual AI, like singularity, is upon us. Really isn't. Well, publicly, yeah, sure. All we have is generative AI, but you also have to remember how far behind what's released to the public is. Just keep that in mind, dude. That's not conspiracy minded. That's just fact. And we already know quantum computing has been in the works for 2 decades now. And bioorganic computing has been a thing. That's weird shit. That's weird shit. I don't even want to see. I don't even want to peek in that lab, you know. Super, what's up, man? Welcome in. Shipping in New York might be expensive. Yeah. Just got back from the store. Welcome back from the store. But yeah, really good movie, dude. I'm glad that you brought it up. Because, like I said, I was aware of it, and it was something that I had intended to watch, but just never got around to it. And that was the encouragement needed. Also, if you do watch it and you haven't seen it, have tissues ready. At least for me, it got me pretty good. Kind of destroyed me for a little bit there. Whole movie was filmed on location. They traveled a lot of countries. Almost studio shots. Only the last chapter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. With a third act location. I keep waiting for my Alexa device to say no when I asked her to set a timer. Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing. Like generative AI, it serves its purpose, but I think it's mostly a waste of time. At least in the applications that it's being pushed right now. But general AI is what what's referred to when you're talking about, robots thinking for themselves kind of stuff, right? I'm not going to pretend to know how close we are to general AI behind the scenes. It's a terrifying thought. And I'm somebody that probably would get along better with robots than I do humans, to be honest. But I'm just afraid of the implications, and I'm afraid of what happens when humans collectively realize, like, oh shit, we let the cat out of the bag. You know, we don't typically handle those kinds of things very well, and I don't know. I'd like to say hopefully it's something we don't have to deal with in our timeline, or our lifetimes rather, but our timelines. uh, but at this rate, who knows? You know. Wild Robot. It was really, really, really good. Oh, did you see it? I want to see it winter, but I don't want to see it in theaters because I don't want to be a grown ass man in the theater at an animated film bawling, you know? And that movie looks like one that will just obliterate me, so ran out of brown thread. Oh no. And that's probably the one you need, right? Good news is I think we're done on those. I do have a couple spots that I'll keep going over from time to time as we work here, but I think it's time to put a coat on the bottom of these. And again, the bottom's going to be covered with felt. We don't have to worry about it too much. But I do like to have coverage, you know. Really head out. Time to head out. Have a great one. You lovely peeps. Freaky Deek, you as well, man. It was a pleasure, as always. You have a great night and have a good trip tomorrow. Have a good trip. Safe travels. And I will keep an eye out for a stream over the weekend, assuming we're home. Got a little bit of things that we're planning for the weekend, but I shall see if you stream, and I'm around for sure. Oh boy. We're getting there, chat. It's a slow but steady process, and we are getting there. Letting these guys dry for a moment. We're going to get a coat or two on the bottom of these. But we are 5 hours in on stream today. Very nice. Hey, you guys like my Halloween costume? It's one of a few. Say you do a maker's mark? Yeah. Check it out. Well, here, let me do this. So that circle right there, that embedded circle, it's got little indentations like a moon. Yeah. I'm going to paint that red on the maker's marks, and then I'll black and white outline on the F and the M. And then I'll top it off with UV resin. Unfortunately, I thought of it while doing these two. This one had already been done, so I had to do this one after the fact, but I think it worked out pretty well. We just added a slab of clay and embedded it into that. So but yeah, what I did, just my little circle cutter, cut a circle out, cut another circle out, use my little stylus to do the little moon texturing and put the F and M in there, and that's that. Just freehand, yep. At least for now. There might be something down the road I might come up with that's like a stamp or something like that, but I think I'm kind of actually really happy with that. I like that. It would be ideal to have like a little stamp with the F and M though, because I have to, as it stands right now, I just use this. And I have to kind of just like manually do the lettering. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish this up. Then we'll go for a raid because I don't know if Menchie's done it, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I have to do it in the mornings, so I know. But we gotta feed the dogs and the rats, and we recently our girls have always just had block food, you know, with the rats. And we recently are making the block food supplementary, like just to, so they have access to food in between meals, and then each meal they're getting a plate of greens. And it's a little bit more work, but it's good for them. And I'm happy to have them on a cleaner diet. Feed yourself too. Yeah, I'll get to that at some point. I should probably do that. I've only had a bowl of cottage cheese today.
It's time to take a short break.
How?
Stand
How?
up, stretch and hydrate.
How is it that time already? Okay, fine. We'll do one coat. We'll do a couple coats. In fact, that's got to dry, so I'll tell you what. There's nothing exciting about this part, right? Nothing at all. Well, I'll just gradually work on getting a little bit more coverage on the bottom here. And any little touch-ups that we need, I'll do that through the evening here. But I should probably get to it and help take care of the zoo. But a lot of good progress today, for sure. Next step's going to be the orange, of course, right? Some touch-ups. And then we'll do our couple coats of varnish. and then we'll do our UV resin, and that'll be the finishing, other than putting the felt on the bottom. Oh yeah, we got to do the Maker's Mark too, of course, but those shouldn't take very long. Eats hot dog. Hey. I'm gonna be safe and buy more thread tomorrow. There you go. I was thinking about trying to find someone to 3D print or do laser carving or something of my logo for that purpose. Couple different sizes. Yeah, I've been brainstorming, like, what do I do for a Maker's Mark? And I wanted to have like a little stamp with a moon with FM, kind of like what we have here. But it just kind of clicked when I was in the process of this, and I'm like, why don't I just try this? And sure enough, works out. I like it. So we'll incorporate that for the foreseeable future. I think it's a nice little addition. Have a great one, Feral. I'm gonna eat. Did 5 hours today myself. Hey, get you some food. Get you some food, Craft. Thanks for hanging out. And again, folks, if you're not already following Craft Redix, definitely do so. Let me. Oh no, I can't snooze it. It's not gonna let me snooze, chat. I'll just paint for a little bit. We'll do another coat while we wait on this stupid ad break. I'm sorry. I really am. I don't even have an option to snooze. Let me give a proper shout out here. And I have to wait 39 minutes before I can shout him out again. Thank you, Twitch, for dictating when I can do the things on my stream. Very cool. Very cool. So we'll do this. There we go. I don't need you, Twitch. Folks linked in the chat, Craft Redix. Drop a follow, show some love. And Craft, you have a good night, man. And we're in the ads. All right, I'm going to paint while we wait. Some of you are not in ads, of course, if you're subbed to the channel. So we'll have a super secret hangout here. How about that? Hey, thanks, Craft. Thanks, man. Yeah, just going to finish up getting some paint on here, and that way, if there's any gaps on the bottom, you know, like I said, this doesn't matter too much, but that way there's no gaps where there's just no paint on the bottom of this thing. We want it to go edge to edge, so. And what I'll probably do for the felt is just do like a little oval shape. Hey! Sneaky sneak. Stevie dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Gifting a sub to Freaky Deek. Very generous of you. And I certainly appreciate it. Mrs. Wrinkles, get off my phone. Tell me you're joking, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for the hype in the chat too, guys. Appreciate it. Bloody dog keeps gifting subs. Well, thank you, Mrs. Wrinkles. I appreciate it. Certainly appreciate the support. Yeah, that yellow wasn't too bad at all, was it? I certainly thought it was going to be a lot worse. Hey, bud.
Welcome back.
All right.
Let's get to it.
At least it's subs and not treats. There you go. Yeah, we're about out of paint. That needs a good time to dry. So, yeah, we'll let it sit. I'll keep going over it a little bit here through the evening. There is a slight chance that I might stream tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. Certainly not a 5-hour stream or anything like that. But there's a possibility. Might come on here and get at least a little bit knocked out where we can. It just kind of depends on how the day goes. Saturday, we're going to try, hopefully the weather is decent. We're going to try to go to an outdoor craft show and get some time out and enjoy that. And again, just a reminder too, you know, I know I took the schedule down, guys, a while ago, but we've still very much been streaming pretty much the same days, right? It's just, it's less stress for me if I do have to cancel a stream for any given reason. It's silly. It's a silly technicality, but it is what it is. But that being said, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays are pretty much our set schedule. Obviously this week we didn't stream Tuesday because I had to take Hazel to the vet. And then next week I have to take her back, but it's on a Wednesday, so it's not going to interrupt stream. So we should be set for at least the next couple weeks. We're going to finish up painting on the candy corns, and we'll announce a day. It'll probably be next week where we do the drawing live on stream. Winner will get to choose which one they want, and that's why I want to have them painted. That way you can actually like see it done and decide which one you want. And then as soon as I finish filming the showcase video for these guys, I will get that shipped off to the winner. And our next project is going to be our pumpkin monsters. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. And let's hop over here. Let's take a look and see if there's anybody we can go say hello to today. And yeah, I'm really starting to get hungry too, so. The rat looking one with the big ears? I don't think that's a candy corn. I got oil changed the other day, and not only did they find a nest, they found the mouse occupant who was upset about being dehomed. Did you tell him that's not a vacancy? No squatters allowed. Or at the very least, is he going to pay rent? You know what, Winter? Good reminder there. Thank you. When we're out and about this weekend, I need to get fresh traps. It's that season. It's time to get some traps out in the garage. I hate doing it, but you got to, you know? You got to. I would do live traps, but unfortunately, with mice, they would just come right back in. IO Tim is live? I didn't even know he streams. It's a fox, and I'm going to choose the fox one? Oh, no. Not the fox one. I wanted to keep the fox one. I'm just looking at my live list real quick. IO Tim is live. Can you give me a link? Well, it's not gonna let you post it. I gotta fix that. I'm just gonna have to take the link blocking off. Is it IO underscore? Is that right? Nope. Been working all day, but have a great rest of your day, Feral. Hey, Joe, I seen you lurking, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a good day at work. And folks, linked in the chat there, designed by Joe. Phenomenal streamer and creator here on Twitch, a goldsmith and a friend of the channel. Be sure to show some love, drop a follow, show some support. You won't be disappointed. Joe's awesome. I'll whisper you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I went to IO_Tim and it's not coming up. Hey, not a problem, Joe. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Let me see if whispers. There we are. I thought they got rid of Twitch whispers. I thought that was the whole thing years ago, that they got rid of them. Maybe that was a different timeline. I don't know. They're still there. They just pop up on the bottom of your screen. Yeah, but they always did that. There it is. IO Tim. Okay. Thank you, Stevie. I appreciate it, buddy. And pull up the stream, mute that tab. Weekly art for the community challenge. Very cool. Yeah, let's go say hello to IO Tim. I know Tim from around various streams, Ali Van and various others, to be honest. The Nookster. A good guy. So let's go show some love and check out what he's doing today. If you guys would join me, I would certainly appreciate it. Took me a bit longer. Hey, Stevie, no problems, dude. You're on mobile anyways, right? Totally get it. Totally get it. I appreciate the link. I will make sure I drop a follow as soon as we raid in. But before we raid in, let me get those raid calls for you guys. And then we'll get out some thank yous and we'll go say hello. Non-subs, if you're not subbed to the channel, that one's for you. What is this song? If you are subbed to the channel, that one's for you. Aw, we got a Blazing Diagnosis is trying to sell us viewers, guys. Goodbye. I got bots all of a sudden. Stevie, my stream isn't shit anymore. I have spam bots now. Yay. All right, make sure I got my raid call ready to go. You want viewers corpse? Well, you can buy them from Blazing Diagnosis. Oh, we made it, folks. We got spam bots in chat. Hell yeah. Look at that. Are they cheap or quality? They're probably cheap. Let's be honest. Neither? We'll pop over here. Let me get some thank yous out of the way. Also, just another big apology on Twitch's behalf for whatever the hell was going on with followers only chat today. I don't understand what that was. It was definitely something going on with Twitch. So that created a stir. Daisy Jones coming in with the raid today, and that was the first time we noticed it. I apologize for the troubles there, but Daisy Jones, I very, very much appreciate the raid, and raiders that joined Daisy coming along, certainly appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't done so, consider hitting the follow button. Join us next time. We're streaming at least 3 days a week, most weeks, and always sculpting something fun. So it was a pleasure to have you guys here. Zorbitus, thank you for the follow. Daisy Jones, thank you for the follow. Lady Lorgra, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you all. Hope you enjoyed. Camcorder, thank you for the follow as well. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. I hope you have fun sculpting your project, and I hope you enjoyed stream. Craft Redix coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Raiders that came in with Craft, thank you. And Stevie Seal gifting a sub to Freaky Deek today. So Stevie, thank you so much for the support and the gifted sub. I'm sure Freaky Deek will enjoy the ad-free viewing and those emotes. And I certainly appreciate the support to the stream. So thank you guys so much. Thanks for being here. Everybody that came through today chatting, I truly mean this. Thank you. Thank you. I know we're all busy. I know we all have a lot going on. Totally understand. But it means a lot to me when folks come through and hang out with us and chat. That's why I do this. That's what makes it fun and enjoyable for me. the conversations and the company that's had. So thank you guys for being a part of that and being a part of this community. I truly appreciate it. So thank you for a wonderful stream today. It certainly makes up. It's been a rough week, and today was a very nice course correction on that. So thank you. Lurkers, thank you for being here. Lurking is very much helpful and is certainly appreciated. So thank you for the lurks, and all the support in all shapes and forms. But productive day. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And again, maybe I'll see you tomorrow if I can make it happen. But otherwise, we'll plan on Monday. And in the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, have fun, all that good stuff. Take care of one another. We're going to queue up the raid because I should have done that already. And I owe Tim. There he is. We're all set and ready. Raiders, get those raid messages ready to go. When we hop over there, throw those in the chat, make some noise, and I will see you guys over there. Have a wonderful night. That's all for me. Take care. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye, guys. Bye, Winter, Rose, Fire Shadow, Stevie, Joe, Corpse. Appreciate you guys. Later on. And 3, 2, 1.